Hello, everybody, and welcome to this live. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you're new to my channel, I want to welcome you to my channel. And if you guys are returning subscribers, of course, you guys know that you're always welcome to my channel. So yes, this is going to be the reading for the next couple of weeks. And this is going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st, okay? So it's going to be an intuitive reading. And if you're tuning in right now and the live has already been over, just know that I will be leaving timestamps inside of the description box for you if you want to skip and go straight to your sign, okay? So that's going to be happening after the live. Otherwise, you're going to have to rewind and fast forward through, all right? So I'm going to be using my usual consistent, loving deck for your general reading for each sign. I'm going to go from Aries all the way till Pisces, and I'm going to be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle deck as usual. And then right after that, I'm going to give each sign a career reading. And for that one, I'm going to be using the Abundance Angels card. Okay. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get straight into this reading. And we're going to start off with the Aries. So let me go ahead and get situated, and then we'll get straight to it. Okay. And I hope that everyone's doing good right now that's tuning in to the video. And I wanted to get this inside so you guys can see the different lights, but I guess it's going to show more when the sun goes down, and we're going to have rainbow colors. So yeah, let's go ahead and get into Aries. So thank you so much, Aries, for tuning into this video. And welcome to my channel if you guys are new. So yeah, this is going to be a general reading for Aries as a collective. And we're going to see what we have for Aries as a collective. And then right after, we'll pull some cards for you guys as far as abundance goes and attracting abundance and your career. Okay. So, yeah, let's see what we have for Aries as a collective. And do remember that this is a general reading once again, and that just means that, you know, it's not always going to be specific to your situation. It may resonate with you, it may not. Parts of it might resonate with you, parts of it might not, and all of it might resonate for you. But if you really want a complete personal reading for what's going on in your life, then, or what's coming up for you in the future, what you need to know, then you're basically going to have to email me, which is in the description box, for a personal reading. All right, so let's see, what do we have for Aries? What do we have for Aries coming up? What do the Aries need to know? From July 16th till July 31st. Okay, one last shuffle here. All right. We have for Aries Just move you guys back just a little bit. Okay, so for Aries, it looks like we have some things going on for you for the next couple of weeks. Okay, so you guys are really going through this tug and pull with yourselves. I feel like a tug of pull with your ego, a tug of pull with your mind, and a tug of pull with in regards to you feeling resistance of who it is you are displaying yourself into the world. Okay, so I do feel like you guys have been experiencing this for maybe a month or 2 months now. And I do want to say that I feel like you guys have a lot less resistance towards this topic because this topic is now more so in your awareness, okay? And this topic is the topic of wanting to renew the way that you present yourself to the world. So you guys almost want to not change your image, but you want to advance your image. You want for the image that you show into the world to be more of an image that represents who you really are on the inside. So you guys are definitely tired of wearing a disguise and tired of putting up some sort of facade for an audience or a facade for your customers or your clients or facade for a workplace or a company. And you guys are ready to show who it is that you truly are independently and really not let anything mask your true image. There has been resistance to showing your true image, but within the next 2 weeks, you guys are going to be renewing that. And the resistance I do feel is going to go away. If you allow it to go away now, so this is case by case, but I do feel like the resistance is going to go away. I do see for some of you guys that you're definitely going to be going through an experience. You guys for the next couple of weeks is going to feel extremely karmic for you guys. It's going to feel like you might meet somebody that seems very familiar to you, that you've known this person for in a past life, or it could be a place, or it could be a thing, or it could be a person. But there's some experiences that are going to happen for you in the next couple of weeks are going to be karmic, extremely karmic, because everything is karmic, but it's going to feel really karmic. Like you're going to feel it in your soul. You might even have deja vu, or you might just feel like something seems very familiar to you in the next couple of weeks, like you're being called to action. I feel like some of you Aries are being called to action. You're being called to basically go ahead and serve for a higher purpose, serve for your higher purpose. You guys will be gaining a lot of wisdom and a lot of information and a lot of insight on what it is that you are truly supposed to be working towards in the next couple of weeks, what it is that you're supposed to be working towards. And I feel like a lot of what you are supposed to be working towards is also going to be nurturing you. It's also going to be providing healing for you. And that comes back to the resistance that you guys felt within the way you portray yourself to the outside world or to a person, or the way you portrayed yourself to your job. You letting go of that resistance is going to bring a lot of nourishment for you in the next couple of weeks. Is going to be a very important thing for you guys for the next couple of weeks. And I feel like it is going to happen for you guys. It's going to be in fruition as long as you guys are not resistant to this change, because there is a big change that's going to happen. And like I said, the big change that's going to happen has to deal with the way you portray yourself. It has to deal with how others view you. You're going to be very focused on how you are viewed to other people in this world, which seems a lot opposite from Aries, because Aries usually, typically, depending on what your chart is, Aries could possibly care less of what others think about how they look. They're going to be themselves no matter what. But this is going out to an Aries that has been forced to basically put up a facade or put up a disguise, or feels like putting up a disguise will actually help them, because that's their putting up a disguise is your way of hiding the issue and making the issue go away. But what you're seeing to realize that's going to be very karmic in the next couple of weeks is you trying to push the issue away by putting on a mask and pretending like everything's okay, and pretending like you really like that job, or pretending like you really don't need that renewal in your life, or that new phase to come into your life. Putting on a facade and putting on a mask is actually working against you. It's actually creating resistance towards the beautiful change that is trying to happen for you in your life. This is a journey for you where you guys are metamorphing, you guys are changing into something new, where you guys are stepping into the next phase of something that you are supposed to be experiencing, which is a lot more positive than where you are now in life, okay? And is going to completely erupt this week. You guys may feel very irritated. You guys may feel very stuck. You guys may feel stuck. You may feel like you're stuck in one spot, and no matter how much you try to go around the situation, you always end up back in the same spot. And I do feel like, even though you guys will feel a lot of anger, maybe irritation inside because of this, you may feel frustrated, but just know that it's up to you to break a cycle. A cycle is supposed to be broken here so that you guys can go through a new phase. And please try to avoid putting on a mask and putting on a facade, because you guys putting on a mask and putting on a facade is actually in return going to make you even more oblivious to the issues that you are having in your own life, and more oblivious to listening to your own soul and what your soul is trying to tell you what you need to do right now in order to improve and go into the next phase, which is going to be a lot more better for you. I also feel like the next phase is going to be a lot more spiritual for you guys, okay? I feel like some of you guys are worried about your security and worried about whether or not you're going to be secured, and whether or not you're going to be stable, and whether or not you're going to be accepted and given the stability. So this could be dealing with a job. I'm feeling like it's dealing with a job as well. Whether that's your own business that you own, or whether you're working for a company or organization. You putting on a facade and putting on a mask seems to be something that's giving you stability. And I feel like this, throughout the next couple of weeks, you guys are going to learn that that's actually taking away from your power. It's actually making you have anger and irritation inside when you are not portraying yourself as who it is you truly want to be. It is you suppressing who you are. And in return, that is actually going to be a continuous cycle until you learn to break out of that cycle. So that is exactly what's happening for you guys this week. And that is a big chunk of what really needs to be understood for you guys this week, is breaking that cycle. Now, through breaking that cycle and throughout this week, you guys will get connected to source energy. You guys will be very much connected with your soul, and you guys are going to get a lot of wisdom, and you guys are going to get a lot of maturity. You guys are going to gain so much resourceful information about your own self, and resourceful information about yourself that is going to lead you to nourish yourself, lead you to get healing from past karmic situations that are playing out inside of your life right now. This could also be healing from past karmic situations from your past, not your past life, but from the past in this lifetime that's playing out inside of your life right now. It is a repetitive cycle that you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. And now is the time where you guys are going through this phase where you guys are going to be changing and breaking that cycle. And if you don't break that cycle, there's going to be a lot of suppressed anger and irritation. So for your own health and healing process, you guys will do what's right, and you will absolutely break the cycle, okay, and start a new cycle, because that's how it works. But the new cycle will be more beneficial for you. It won't be bad karma. It will be more of a beneficial karma, okay? So I do see that you guys will be getting protected. So as much as you guys feel like you're not going to be secured, you guys are definitely secured and you're protected, and nothing's going to be taken away from you. Nothing. In fact, more is being taken away from you now, being stuck in this cycle, than it would be if you broke this cycle. Then you would gain more back. Okay? So you are definitely going to be focusing on connecting with that part of you. Okay? And that part of you that you're connecting with is going to help you achieve what it is that you're supposed to be achieving in the next couple of weeks. You're also going to be getting so much protection. Like I said, this protection that you're getting is going to be protection from your ancestors. It's going to be protection from people you may have known that have passed on. It's going to be protection from your spirit guides. It's going to be protection from entities that you may not even know of, but they're there to protect you. Okay, so you guys are definitely protected, and you guys are also going to gain a sense of balance from these entities, and not entities is not a bad thing. You guys are going to get a lot of protection, and you guys are going to get a lot of balance. You guys are going to feel balance. Something that is the complete opposite of Aries is to have things balanced. Usually Aries is not focused on balancing things, but through this experience, your life is going to become more balanced. And I want to also say that you guys' shadow side of you will also be more balanced. It's not going to be taking over you. So your ability to be angry and irritated is not going to be taking over your personality. It's not going to be coming out in other parts of your life, because that's what's been happening lately, is that anger and irritation that you've suppressed has actually been playing off in other parts of your life, popping up in your relationship in fights and arguments, or popping up in your partnerships and fights and arguments, or popping up in other parts of your life, okay? Other parts of your psyche, nightmares, things of that nature, restlessness, not being able to sleep. That suppressed anger and irritation is popping up in other ways. And throughout this whole experience of the next couple of weeks, possibly even extending past the next couple of weeks, but mostly throughout the next couple of weeks is going to be a pivotal point for you guys, where you guys are going to go through all that and you're going to gain a lot of balance. And the number one thing to remember through all of this as well is going to be the fact that you guys are going to be gaining a lot of connection with yourself. And the connection that you gain with yourself is exactly what's going to help you navigate through the next couple of weeks, and actually the rest of your life. But it's going to be a pivotal point where you guys are going to be maturing spiritually. Absolutely. So let's see what we have for you guys when it comes to your career. And if you guys are enjoying watching this right now, don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you so much. Now, this is career. This is abundance in all forms. This is abundance in resources. This is abundance in money, abundance in support, abundance in help, just abundance in general, abundance in what it is that you want abundance in your life. So let's see what we have for you guys when it comes to guidance that's going to help you guys for absolutely. Okay, so you guys are definitely being called to get in tune with your spirit, to get in tune with your soul. You guys are being called to get in tune with your soul and your spirit. And the reason why is because there's some low vibrational energies. And it's not to say that you guys want to be in that state. You guys actually want to be outside of that state. I don't see it as you guys intentionally wanting to stay there, but it is time for you guys to break that cycle, okay? And the thing that's going to happen for you all when you break that cycle is some of you are actually going to be getting some sort of raise or some sort of promotion that's going to happen for you in your life. Now, this can be a raise or promotion as in you are going to a next level and you're elevating inside of your career or whatever it is that brings you profits or brings you abundance and resources for you to live in this physical realm. You're going to be raising up or getting promoted. But this is going to be a blessing and a gift that's going to occur once you guys break that cycle and show yourself for who you truly are, and show yourself to your audience and to your clients and to your customers and to your workplace for the person that you truly are. And you guys will be loved for expressing your true essence as opposed to suppressing it and letting that suppressed energy and emotions pop up in other parts of your life, okay? Because that's the issue here. So once you cut that out, there is going to be some sort of raise or promotion, some kind of gift of you guys accelerating to another level, okay? Now, this is a general reading, so it can be big promotion or it could just be a little step, but it's still a way into the right direction. Now, when I'm talking about this suppressed emotions with you guys and this irritable feeling and anger that's inside of you guys that I can literally feel, like, bottom line, it also comes down to some sadness. And, you know, you're being asked to really go ahead and release jealousy. I'm feeling like there's some comparison with you and somebody else that is inside of your workforce or inside of your working environment. Whether you're working on social media, whether you're working for a company, you're comparing yourself to other people and basically wondering why is it that that person may be succeeding more than you are, when in true reality, you're on your own path and you're doing your own thing, and you're going to get exactly where you need to be in divine timing, because your time is going to come after you learn certain things, okay? So release release jealousy, because once you release jealousy, you're able to take out a blockage, remove a blockage that is basically in the way of the flow of your abundance. Because when you have that jealousy in you, you're staying out of vibration. That's basically saying to your soul and to the universe that you're not ready. So make sure that you release jealousy, and at that, release all negative, low vibrational energies to the best of your ability, okay? Another thing, since you guys are going to have this great gift of raise and promotion, and on top of that, going to have this great blessing of being able to connect with source energy and connect with your soul really deeply, please understand the importance of really paying attention to nature in the next couple of weeks. I know it sounds cliche. It sounds like you hear it all the time, go take a walk in nature. But the reason why it's repeated so much is because it's really true. And in your specific journey in the next couple of weeks, spending time in nature is going to really accelerate things for you guys, because spending time in nature is going to actually give you a push to let go of the jealousy and to let go of the low vibrational energies. And the reason why is because it's going to give you a complete reset when you spend time on a nature trail, and you go out into nature, or you just put your feet on the ground and you take a second to adjust your energy with your frequency with nature's frequency, you can release some of that low vibrational feelings and emotions into the ground and let earth purify you. Seriously, I'm not even messing around. This is what you need to know. This is what's going to help you guys, okay? Another thing, one last thing now that is important for you guys to know that's really going to help you in the next couple of weeks is making sure that you pay yourself first. So this is talking about all the resources that you gain, all of the money, benefits, all of the stuff that you gain is not just saying, oh, keep it to yourself. It's saying make sure you put it in the bank. Make sure that you guys are saving so that you can have resources for the future. So don't go spending off your money and resources all over the place. Now, this goes for finances, or this even goes for resources in the terms of, let's say you're running a business page and you have all these different quotes and you're a quotes person, you're an inspirational speaker or something like that, and you post quotes every day. You may have all these ideas of quotes, but don't go put them all out on once on your platform. Save them, store them inside of your phone or inside of a storage so that you can spread them apart evenly. And that way you'll be able to attract abundance to you instead of chasing the abundance, okay? So thank you guys so much, Aries, for tuning in to this reading. So I hope you guys enjoyed that reading. I really hope it resonated with you. And just remember that if it didn't resonate with you, that's okay, because this is a general reading. And if you want a more personalized reading, all you have to do is email me and I will get back to you and we can set something up. All right. So thank you so much, Aries, for tuning in, and I will see you guys inside of the next video. Don't forget to subscribe and like the video if you're enjoying watching it. Spread your love this way. All right. See you guys inside of the next video. Okay, so let's go ahead and get straight into the next sign, which is going to be Tauruses. So thank you, Tauruses, so much for tuning in to today's video. Okay. So now this reading is going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st. I'm just going to see what exactly you guys need to know right now and what type of guidance is it that you guys need to hear. What's coming up for you guys in the next couple of weeks. And what's going to help you guys navigate through the next couple of weeks. Okay, just a couple more shuffles here. All right, and do you remember this is a general reading? So it may or may not apply to all of you. All of it may apply to you, or parts of it may apply to you. Okay, so let's see what we have here for you guys as a collective. So this is going to be for Tauruses as a collective. This is going to be a general reading for you. I feel a lot of positive things happening for you, Tauruses, towards the end of this month. feel like some of you guys are patiently and have been patiently waiting for something to occur. And you know what? It's funny because you guys have been patiently waiting for something to occur, I feel like, for a while now, but you can see it. It's happening that much for you. And the thing that you guys are patiently waiting for is for your dreams. Some of you guys are really waiting for your literal dreams to come true. There's something that you guys have worked very hard on or put a lot of energy towards, basically bringing into fruition. I feel like you guys have not only been patient, but you guys have also been putting yourself out there in a way that you usually wouldn't typically do. And putting yourself out there and making yourself be very exposed and vulnerable in a positive way, because you guys being exposed has actually worked inside you guys being exposed has actually worked to the best of your ability. It has worked for you instead of working against you. So I do feel like you guys are still going to have to be a little bit more patient. The time is coming for you. And the reason why you guys need to be patient is because this is an experience that you guys are going to have to basically feel. This is an experience that you guys are going to have to go through before getting the pot of gold, for lack of better terms, before getting the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You guys actually have to get through the rainbow. So there is no way to really skip the experience here. And all I can say is for you guys, continue to be patient and can continue to do what it is that you've been doing. Be patient, if not be even more patient. Be vulnerable, be open, be willing to expose yourself. Now, not in a bad way now. I'm not saying be willing to be vulnerable to the point where people can just step on you. I'm saying be willing to be vulnerable and open to expressing yourself and expressing your needs and expressing what it is that you want to come into fruition, what it is that you've been working towards and working on. Okay. Some type of really, really strange phenomenon is going to happen. And this strange phenomenon, I'm going to compare this to a miracle. I feel like some sort of miracle is going to happen for you guys, where something may just flip or something may just happen for you guys. And you're just like, what? I didn't think that was going to happen. I feel like some of you guys are actually waiting for a job. Some of you guys are waiting for something to come through. Whether it's you own your own business or you're working for a company, you guys are waiting for something to come through. You're actually waiting for like a yes or no answer, or you're waiting for a, will this succeed or not? You're waiting to see some sort of progress, some sort of gain to remind you that you're going into the right direction. But some type of miracle is going to happen for you guys, where you guys will be ensured that you're going in the right direction. And with all that being said, I'm here to tell you that for the most part, take it as you will. This is a general reading, but you guys are going inside the right direction. If this resonates with you, you're definitely going into the right direction. Absolutely. And for some reason, I'm picking up on some females, a female energy, but this is for males or female. So something about you guys may have a really extreme, intense, vivid dream as well in the next 2 weeks. So I can really tell you guys to pay attention to your dreams. Paying attention to your dreams is something that's very beneficial to do all the time, to at least note it when it feels like it is something that's going to be significant. So it can really help you understand what it is that's going on in your subconscious mind that you may not be able to put into words when you're in this physical plane versus the dream world. Okay. where you might not be able to say it consciously, but subconsciously, like you just know. Connecting with your dreams is going to be very important, and specifically important for you, Tauruses, because connecting with your dreams, you guys might have some kind of crazy dream that gives you insight, that tells you that things are moving in the right direction. Some kind of crazy dream that reminds you that you're making the right choices, or that tells you that this stagnant energy of stillness is going to come to an end. It's going to, it's just a phase, just like all the different phases of the moon, right? It's a phase that's going to also pass. You're just going through some stage in your life. Now, when this phase actually decides to pass, what's going to end up happening, sorry guys, I just don't want any noise coming into the back, but what's going to end up happening is you're going to be able to really gain a strong connection with yourself and your ability to be responsible and hold yourself accountable for what it is that you're working towards. So straight off the bat, I'm feeling that you guys are waiting for a job, or some of you guys are working on your own job. And once you get this yes or no, or once you get this, yes, I should put more energy into this, please be patient. But once you get this, you guys are going to be so responsible, and you're going to be holding you're going to be taking accountability for all of it. You're going to be nurturing it. You're going to be holding, not tightly, but you're going to be holding very safely you're going to be holding onto it, just like this lady is holding on to the deer, the expression in her face. You guys are going to be very determined, okay? And willing to put in the effort, and willing to initiate. And you guys are going to have a lot of passion towards this, but not sporadic passion where it's just like, I'm on cloud 9 all the time, like really practical, really down to earth. So you guys are definitely in your element. However, you guys are going to get so much over the whole course of the next 2 weeks. You guys are going to get a lot of information. You're going to get a lot of information coming in. A lot of informational downloads going to be coming into you through your dreams, through you just trying to take a damn nap and mind your own business, through you just closing your eyes for a second, or through nature, through animal totems, through angel numbers. You guys are going to be getting a lot of signs, okay? So let's go ahead and see what we have for you guys when it comes to abundance. And I also feel something like blue, like I feel like some of you guys may have been seeing some blue orbs in your eyes. Now this goes more for, so if you're, very intuitive, empathic, spiritual by nature, some of you guys may have been seeing some blue spots and blue orbs inside around your eyesight. And what this is basically saying is that you guys are going to basically gain insight. You guys are going to also improve your ability to communicate. Your ability to communicate is going to be heightened through this experience in the next couple of weeks, where you guys will know exactly when to speak, and exactly when to be patient, and exactly when to listen and stand still in your everything. So let's see what we have for career guidance for you guys. Okay, so you guys definitely need to hold on to your positivity, hold on to your optimism, hold on to your faith, and have trust into yourself. Blue is a color that really represents having trust for yourself. Trust that you're going to get that prize that you guys are supposed to be getting. And that prize that you guys are going to be getting, you guys are going to get it. But you have to be positive and optimistic and have faith and have trust and be brave, okay? So you guys are going to accelerate. You are going to be able to see the fruits of your labor pay out for you. There is going to be a windfall of abundance. You know, it can be financial abundance, or it may just be abundance in the form of support, abundance in the form of clients, customers, followers, subscribers, tools to do your work, information, you know, you get, or actual money. So you guys are going to get a windfall of abundance that's going to help this thing that you guys have been so patient and waiting for. And that's basically what you've been patient and waiting for, is the abundance to come in. Now, make sure your vibration is very high during this time of patience. Make sure that you guys don't fall into a trap of being I don't want to say lazy, but into a trap of being depressed or just down. And make sure that you guys are actually going to be going to be going ahead and raising up your vibration, so that way you guys can basically go ahead and manifest what it is that you want to happen for you inside of your life. Okay, so make sure that you're manifesting it. Make sure that you bring up your vibration. That way you can attract things that are of higher frequency. And that thing that is of higher frequency is what you've been so patiently waiting for. Okay, so you will get answers, you will get communication. I feel like you guys are waiting for a callback, or waiting for some kind of information, or some kind of communication, some type of air element type qualities, some kind of thing to further expand you and make you create something. So make sure that you guys are definitely exercising. Go out and exercise. Some of you guys are actually in careers that have to deal with exercising, but make sure that you exercise. Make sure that you get your blood moving. Make sure that you get your blood pumping. It's going to make you, I feel like I'm speaking to somebody where it's going to make them feel better as a person. Someone that may be dealing with self-image issues, where, you know, beauty comes deeper than the outside exterior. But for some of you guys, it will make you feel more confident in yourself once you actually do go out and get your blood pumping and exercise. All right, so that's what I have for you, Tauruses, for the next couple of weeks. I really hope that that could relate to you, and I hope that you guys really enjoyed watching this. Now, don't forget to hit the like button if you guys are enjoying this right now. And of course, be sure to subscribe to my channel. And if you want a personal reading, you're more than welcome to go ahead and hit me up and email me. I will leave my email inside of the description box, of course. And yes, thank you guys so much for tuning into this channel. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful next 2 weeks. And thank you so much. And bye-bye. and okay. So then we're going straight to the next sign. But I'm going to get something for my back because my back hurts a little bit. All right. So let's go ahead and get into the next sign, which is going to be Geminis, because we're going to be going in order. So let's see what we have for Geminis. Okay. All right. Hi, Geminis, and welcome to this reading. In today's reading, where I'm going to be giving you guys a reading for the next couple of weeks, and this is going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st. So without further ado, let's go ahead and start shuffling your cards for you. And if you guys are new to my channel, I do want to welcome you to my channel. And all of the returning subscribers, you already know that you're very much welcome as well. And thank you so much for you guys' support. Lots of growth, lots of love coming, and lots of blessings from you guys. And I couldn't be more appreciative of the blessings that the universe has provided me with, and that you guys have supported me with. So let's see what we have here for Geminis. Let's see what do we have for Geminis for the next couple of weeks. What do we have for Geminis for the next couple of weeks? What kind of advice do we have for the Geminis? What is it that the Geminis need to know? What's coming up for the Geminis? I feel like there's a lot of movement for Geminis. There's either a lot of movement for you guys, or you guys are really craving to have more movement. I feel like you guys, some of you Geminis have definitely been waiting for like a time for you guys to be able to be very active and move a lot and go places and see things. And I feel like you guys are taking that to the best of your advantage in the next couple of weeks, is to explore and just get moving and being active and try new things and be very much inside of your element. So just one more shuffle here. I feel like you guys are holding on to something very tightly and not letting it go. And there's a resistance to detaching from that thing that you're holding on tightly to. I'm feeling like some kind of storm is definitely coming up for you guys, in terms of a storm where there's just a lot of water and a lot of overwhelming emotions. Like sadness. Okay, so this definitely has to do for a relationship. Now, I just want to put a disclaimer out there first that, this is a general reading. So what I'm saying is it might be kind of heavy. What's about to come right now can be kind of heavy, so take it as you will. It could resonate with you, or it's possible that it's not going to resonate with you. So don't make any harsh life changes and decisions unless you feel like that's what you need to do inside of your life. And you confirm that with yourself, not based off of a video that you've seen on YouTube. Okay, but I am here to guide those who are resonating. So with that being said, let's go ahead and start by addressing a relationship that is going on in your life. And this relationship that's going on into your life, I feel like it is a relationship that has been turned upside down. And I feel like this relationship has been turned upside down, and I feel like it seems unreal for you guys, because there was a moment in the relationship and moments inside of the relationship when everything was in harmony and everything was an equal give and take, and you guys kind of lit each other up, and there was a lot of sparks. Now, unfortunately, there is a lot of resistance. You guys are really getting pulled in one direction to take a certain path and make certain decisions and certain choices. And there is a resistance towards making that choice and taking that path. And the resistance is pulling you under and pulling you down and making you go into the wrong direction. The resistance is actually making you go backwards, because you cannot see past the fact that of what you're going to be losing. As advice for you guys, I can definitely tell you guys to pay attention to what it is that you're going to be gaining from making this decision. And you guys know exactly what this decision is. You guys have been holding on to something that has brought you a lot of overwhelming emotions, whether it's a workplace. For some of you, it could be a workplace, but this is definitely a relationship. Okay. For the mass majority of you guys that this is resonating with, this is a relationship. The attachment that you have to this relationship is not good, because this relationship has brought a lot of tears. It has brought a lot of ups and downs inside of your emotions, like a lot of happy one moment and then the next moment really not happy, really sad, or everything's fine and dandy and there's sparks, and then the next moment someone's mad at you and making you feel like a victim. I feel a lot of manipulative energy within this relationship. And, I don't feel like the manipulative energy has to deal with the Gemini. I feel like the manipulative energy has to deal with the person who is you're attached to. It's only one of you that is being manipulative. The other one is being very submissive and holding on to something that is not serving them, period. Okay. We're actually going through some times right now where a lot of that's going to have to stop, where room needs to be made for good things to come. Because when the good things come, they're going to come. And when the bad things come, which are going to come, you don't want to be stuck inside of something that you should have let go of 12 years ago. or however many years ago. So long story short, for Geminis here, you guys are being asked to really go and step into your support system, your friends, your family, your other relationships that really help you. Try to find some guidance, try to find some support, because you guys may be trying to actually, if you guys don't find support, you're going to basically want to go into hermit mode. And this hermit mode, I feel like, sometimes hermit mode is a very positive thing because it allows you to reflect, right? And it allows you to really take a step back and look at why things played out the way it was supposed to. Now, there's another side to the hermit mode where it could lead to actual depression because you're just alone for so long. And if you're alone with negative thoughts, it can be bad unless you're getting over those negative thoughts. Now, because of the emotional outrage or the depression that's already there, the underlying sadness that's already there for you guys, it's not going to be good for you guys to just ignore the entire world and your support system and decide to just retreat and be to yourself. A lot of support is going to be coming to you. Friends, family, they're going to be coming to you as you're going through this separation. But you have to be willing to accept the help. Otherwise, you're basically self-sabotaging yourself and putting yourself in a situation where you're going to actually look at feeling negative and feeling in this low vibrational place as something that fuels you. And what you have to realize is it's actually fueling something inside of you that you are being told to move past. So you're being told to move to a new direction. And that new direction does not include staying pessimistic or focusing on what you don't have anymore. This separation is supposed to enlighten you so that you can see what good comes at the finish line once the separation has been done. Now, I don't feel like within the next 2 weeks, you guys are going to completely get that boom realization. But the next 2 weeks, all of this separation is going to play out before that realization of, things getting better. But as you're watching this, I mean, you can just understand that, hey, you're getting knowledge right now that's telling you that you shouldn't be focused on what it is you've lost. Instead, be grateful for what you have. And what you have is yourself. What you have is your resilience. What you have is your ability to not let somebody else knock you out of complete whatever to the point where you guys go into a depressive moment or to the point where you guys go on a low vibrational path. Own your power. It may be rough, it may be hard for the next couple of weeks, but you guys will actually reach that finish line. Okay, so let me go ahead and pull some cards for you guys when it comes to attracting abundance to you. And, this is abundance in all forms. This is abundance in money, or this could be abundance in support. This could be abundance in resources, in anything that's going to help bring you financial finances or wealth in the end. So anything that's going to help you with your career. Okay. So let's see what we have for you guys when it comes to your work and abundance. Okay. Also, please, I'm feeling like you guys definitely need to pay attention to what you're eating. I know it sounds very simple, but absolutely pay attention to what it is that you're putting inside of your body, because some of the things that you guys are putting inside of your body I don't want to get too deep into it, but our gut really works hand in hand with our brain, because there's all these, each of our guts are very different, and there's different microbiomes in our guts, okay? And depending on whether we're eating foods that are good for us or foods that make us feel drowsy and make us feel low vibrational and make us want to go to sleep right after, cut those food out, because that's actually fueling your depression or fueling your anxiety or fueling your sadness and your pessimism. So make sure that you're really focusing on eating healthier foods. A way to just knock that out of the park is to eat more fruits and vegetables, okay? I'm not telling you to go vegan or vegetarian unless that's something you want to do, but make sure that you're just eating foods that are very nutritious at the end of the day. So that way you can fuel the side of you that's going to help you be more positive. Because when you're eating bad foods, it is going to also play a role in you being negative, believe it or not. So you guys are being asked to actually watch what it is you're eating. Don't sit there and eat a whole bag of chips unless you're actually just trying to reward yourself from eating healthy for an extended period of time. Okay? So also, you guys are, when it comes to career, you guys have this big focus. And the big focus that you guys have is savings. And you might be thinking, oh my goodness, doesn't everyone have that big focus? But no, everyone does not focus on their savings. Some people just blow their savings out. You guys' focus is on your savings right now. You're focused on really making sure that you have enough resources so that when a rainy day does come, you guys will be able to have something already ready. Okay? Focus on your savings, especially with the separation occurring. Definitely focus on your savings. I feel like some of you guys might actually be trapped inside of a situation where you're living with the person, or trapped inside of a situation where you're actually stuck on a whole year's lease with the person. So, that's why I'm saying that the light might not necessarily be right there, that realization, and it's going to be a hard thing to go through. But you will get through it, okay? Because every time keeps going. So another thing that's going to be very important for you guys to do is, when it comes to your career, is to definitely go ahead and make sure that you're organizing for success. Making sure that whatever it is, you're planning for the future. This is your main thing for you guys, is planning for the future. So savings. But what's also coming through is making sure that you're organizing for success. Now, when I say organize for success, what I'm trying to say is definitely go ahead and write down all the things, all the goals, and where you see yourself being within the next year, within the next 2 years, 5 years, whatever it is your goals are. Make sure you write it down so you can have a constant reminder that's going to help you stay on track and stay focused, so you can also have something that's going to help you stay positive and not make you fall into a pessimistic frame of mind as you're going through all this other stuff that I was talking about. Staying organized and keeping your goals written down might seem intimidating. The word organized may seem intimidating, but I feel for you guys, it's going to be like a bright place that you go to in your head, okay, in your thoughts. Whenever you want to think negatively, now you're reprogramming yourself to, instead of thinking negatively, you're thinking about your purpose. You're thinking about your responsibilities. You're being very practical and thinking about what it is that's going to keep you moving forward, what it is you're here for. Okay, so make sure that you're organized for success, so that you know that you are trying to reach an end point, that you're not just here for no reason and there's a reason to be pessimistic or fall into a state of depression. Okay, make sure that you have an abundance mindset. And part of all of this stuff that I talked about is going to assist you in having an abundant mindset. And when I say abundant mindset, I'm really saying being able to focus on what it is you have and not what you don't have. Focus on all the resources you have available to you right now. How can you take those resources that you already have and apply it to something? You have a skill, you have a talent, whatever it is that you want to achieve. How can you take the resources that you have and apply it to something so that it can grow even more? Focus on what you already have and don't focus on what you do not have. Now, obviously, be practical now, but I'm just saying, really make sure that you focus on the things that you do have and make sure that you're visualizing what it is you want. If you want to own land in a place that has beautiful climate all year with enough space to grow your own garden and have your own vegetables, I'm just stating my dreams now, but if that's your dream, close your eyes and visualize it. See yourself doing that. See yourself achieving that. At the end of the day, you guys are supposed to be finding motivation and inspiration so you guys can get on that right track to success. And yes, you guys have to let go of this attachment that's not working out for you, which is not working out for you. Okay, so thank you so much, guys, for tuning in to this channel and to this video. Like I said, if you guys are watching this right now, don't forget to hit the like button so you can spread your love around. And yes, I definitely appreciate you tuning in, and I will leave my email inside of the description box. If you guys want a personal reading, you can definitely send me an email through there, and you can check out my Instagram if you'd like. Let's see what else for Geminis. Subscribe to my channel and hit the like button. So I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Stay tuned for the next reading, or stay tuned for my spiritual guidance videos. And bye-bye. Okay, let me see. Kitaki Petiar. Let me just say hello to everybody. And then I'll also say that Kitaki, if you read the title here, this is definitely not a, hey, can you get my reading in right now? Or, you know what I mean? This isn't a personal reading. This is a general reading. I'm going from Aries all the way to Pisces. So this is a general reading for, June 15th all the way to June 31st. So this isn't a randomized reading where I'm just going to take names and do personal readings. If you want a personal reading, Kitaki, you can definitely email me, but it is going to obviously cost something. Yeah. So yes, definitely. So I'm going to go ahead and move into the next sign, and that's going to be, Cancer. So yeah, if you read the title of the video, you'll really be able to understand that this isn't a put your name in for the ballot, and I'm going to do quick readings for each individual. So yes. Alrighty. So I have to get straight into the next video. I mean, the next sign, or otherwise I'm going to be on here for like 5 hours. So, I love to spread my love, and I do this every 2 weeks for now, every 2 weeks. But, it's also good for me to restore my energy as well. So I'm not going to rush. I'm going to be very patient. But I will be moving to the next sign. So let's see what we have for Cancers. And welcome, Cancers, to my channel. I hope that you guys are doing good right now and that you all are having had a great couple of last weeks. Forgive me, I can't remember exactly what happened to you guys last week. But yes, this is going to be a general reading. Okay, for Cancers. I feel like a transitioning moment for Cancers right now is happening. I feel like some Cancer is waiting for love. These are just quick messages coming in through. I feel like there's some Cancers that are literally waiting for love, waiting to feel love. May not even know it on a conscious level. It might just be subconscious, where you guys are literally waiting to feel a lot of love inside of your heart. Some of you guys are waiting for love to come back around. Some of you actually waiting for love to come back around with an individual, or some of you are actually waiting for love to come back around in the sense of to yourself and your own heart. Okay, having a loving feeling for yourself. So let's see what we have for Cancers. Okay, you guys are definitely feeling a lot of passion, okay? There's a lot of passion happening for you all. This next couple of weeks, you guys are definitely inside of the fire element. So like I said, a lot of passion coming for you guys this next couple of weeks. And way too many cards there. A lot of inspiration, a lot of fire, like being like the life of the party. And you guys are very attractive right now. Like people are attracted to your high energy for the next couple of weeks. People are attracted to your high energy, and you're actually inspiring a lot of people. And this actually does have to do with your career as well. But now with this fiery energy that's happening, it might get to the point where it's actually getting a little bit restless. Okay, so this fiery energy that's happening, I feel like for you guys, it started off as passion and fuel and inspiration and motivating and adventurous and really wanting to go ahead and feel new experiences and expand yourself, right? And you guys were wanting to do that within your career. You guys had an epiphany where you guys actually realized your potential. Now, you guys saw exactly what it is that was going to happen for you. And I feel like some of you guys saw that you are going to be successful and you are going to achieve in what it is that you are set out to achieve, what it is that you want. You guys are going to experience abundance, okay? But there is a level of impatience. You guys are done waiting. And there's some restlessness, okay? And there's a resistance towards taking the long way. But sometimes that's the way, because that's the experience that you guys are supposed to be experiencing, is that long path that has a lot of twists and turns, that's going up and down, that's going all around. The path is not going to be easy. There could be a lot of, oh gosh, now I got to make this left turn, another left turn, or another right turn that's going to be happening for you guys to get where it is that you want to be. Where you guys had this epiphany and you guys realize your true potential, and whether it was an idea that came to you, whether it was a vision that came to you, you guys saw a bunch of things for yourselves, or you guys saw yourself sitting somewhere very comfortable and happy where you want to be, or you guys may see exactly your potential. Overall, you guys are going to see your potential. And you're going to see that you guys are going to be very watered and very nourished if you get to the end of the finish line, which you will. But I'm feeling like you guys want it like tomorrow. For the next couple of weeks, like you guys are wanting it to happen like tomorrow, especially this week, especially from now until like next week around this time. You guys just want it really quick. But the thing about that is you guys are going through an experience where you have to take the long road. There are no shortcuts, because this long road is for your benefit. All these turns and twists and what may seem like obstacles, they aren't really obstacles. They aren't really setbacks, because you guys are still going in the right direction. It's just going to take a little bit longer than you wanted it to take. And all these things that are happening, all these setbacks and all this stuff is going to basically give you guys knowledge. And it's going to be things that you're going to actually need inside of your brain to remember in the future when you come across these incidents or these obstacles or these issues again in the future. You're going to know exactly how to handle it. You're going to know exactly how to go about it, because you've already experienced it before. So this is a sacred experience for you guys to have to meander your way through the path to get to the light at the end of the tunnel that you guys have already seen. You guys, if you haven't seen it, you just know deep in your heart that there is a light at the end of the tunnel where you guys are going to achieve what it is you set out to achieve. And this has to deal with career. Whether you own your own business or whether you're working for somebody, you guys are definitely going to achieve what it is you set out to achieve. You're going to gain abundance. It will happen. It doesn't have to be financial abundance. It might be financial abundance. Or it could very well be abundance in resources that's going to get you financial abundance. But it's going to be a large improvement. However, the restless energy and the impatience and impulsiveness, make sure that you guys act responsible with that. All that is inspiration and fiery energy you guys have going on. Be very careful the next couple of weeks so that you guys are responsible in your decision making. Make sure that you're a little bit more grounded and practical in your decision making. Make sure that you guys are a little bit more like earth element and still hold on to that fire element, because a lot of you guys are in fire element a lot right now. A lot of you guys actually might have a lot of fire inside of your chart. I'm thinking like North Node or South Node. okay? But you could have it in other places in your chart. But I'm feeling like something which is a little bit harder to control. Make sure that you guys are staying in put and being able to be patient and being able to be more inside of your earth element and be practical about your situation. And don't be resistant towards the path that you're on. Don't be resistant, please. There is, for a lot of you, there is going to be resistance. I do feel like for a lot of you, there is going to be some resistance because there's just so much restlessness inside of you the next couple of weeks. And you guys are probably feeling the restlessness right now. There's just so much restlessness inside of you where you just want things to happen. And there's a lack of harmony. There's a lack of harmony, but it's up to you guys to flip that around. Because if you have this lack of harmony, you could potentially ruin something that's very good that's coming to you. Okay? And what's coming to you is a complete miracle. It's going to be a miracle of achievement. We're through that long, windy road. You guys were able to come in and achieve and accomplish what it is you set out to accomplish. All right. So let's see what we have some more. Let's pull out some guidance card for your career. There's a lot of beautiful things happening for you guys. It's just about really being able to sit in stillness and be patient and really be able to control that restless energy, that fiery, passionate, so passionate, so wanting to get to the end so quickly. Make sure that you can control it and you don't make impulsive, rash decisions because you think that it's going to get you to your destination faster. Make sure that you experience all it is that you're supposed to be experiencing the next couple of weeks so that when you do get to your destination, you just really will be able to see everything for what it is, and you'll be able to connect the dots and understand why you went through that or why you went through this. Okay? Avoid comparing your success to other people's success, okay? Because at the end of the day, you guys are going to have a lot of ideas. You guys are going to have a lot of ideas, a lot of potential for creating more for your business. So many ideas. Like I'm talking ideas that make you stand out more than other people. So you guys can just let go of the jealousy, let go of comparing yourself to other people that have already reached the status or the point that you want to reach, or the successes that you're trying to get to, that you see yourself going to that way. Make sure that you release any kind of resentment or low vibrational energies that you're putting out to somebody else that had their blessing. Okay? And I feel like you guys will be able to do it because you guys are going to be very confident and proud in yourself, because the ideas that are going to be coming to you for the next couple of weeks are going to be so mind-blowing that you're going to be so impressed. You're going to see your true potential. So understand that ideas are going to come to you. And you have complete access to those ideas. And those ideas are guaranteed to bring you blessings. And I do feel like you guys should be acting on those ideas. Now, take it as you will. Act on those ideas, but make sure that you're being practical about it. Is this idea actually helping me right now? Will this idea benefit me? Does it make sense for me to act on this idea now or act on it a little bit later? You guys are definitely going to have to detox your friendships, because some of your friendships are what is bringing you this comparing energy, because some of your friends, I feel like, might be always talking about what they have or what they succeeded in. Or there might even be some friends inside of your circle, your network circle, might even be acquaintances, the people inside of your circle, right, that are on your Facebook friends or just on your Instagram friends. Or let's say you're actually working for a company and not for yourself. You could be possibly comparing yourself to the person that works next to you, like right next to you, and you're right next to your office or on your team, and they could actually be your friend. Make sure that and they could be rubbing something in your face or whatever. They could be making you try to actually entice you to be jealous. Make sure that you guys go through your friends list and you detox that. Just because you work together with someone does not mean that they have to be your best friend. Just because they're trying to be your best friend does not mean that they are your best friend. Okay? Just make sure that you're being very discerning with the people that you let inside of your life. Period. Make sure you're being very discerning with those people you let inside of your life, and make sure that you are actually saying, hey, I don't like the energy that you're giving me. As a matter of fact, every time that I think about your energy, or every time you come around, I just get this like this feeling inside my stomach that is resisting our energies it's not matching, So absolutely make sure you go through that list. Make sure you cut out the people who are not supporting you, who have never supported you, and who are just there to watch you but not hit the like button, or the people who are there to look through all your stories but not follow you. Weird. Just make sure that you're really making sure that you understand what you're letting inside of your environment, and detox your friendships. So that way, if the friendships you're having are a distraction for you in a negative way, it's time to realign yourself with friends that are actually going to treat you with respect, and where you guys can mutually beneficial for one another. Okay? So thank you so much, Cancers, for tuning into my channel. Don't forget to like this video if you're enjoying watching it right now. And if you guys want to subscribe to my channel, you're more than welcome to. And I will be here throughout the week doing my spiritual guidance videos, as always. So stay tuned for those. And I'll also be here in 2 weeks to give you guys the reading. All right. So if you want a personal reading, you can email me. All of my information is inside the description box, and I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so let's go ahead and tune into the next sign, which is going to be Leos. I'm just going to do this. All right, let's see what we have for Leos. Hi, Leos, and welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys are new to my channel, and if you guys are returning subscribers, you already know that you're very much welcome here. And thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys' support. It's been there's been a lot of growth and a lot of blessing on my channel, and I couldn't be more thankful for you guys. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into your reading. And this reading is going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st. I'm going to see what we have for the Leos. The Lion, Leo's Lion. Humbly proud, Leos. So we're going to see what we have for the next 2 weeks for Leos as a collective. And once again, this is a general reading. So if you guys want a personal reading, you're more than welcome to actually go ahead and email me. I will leave my email inside of the description box for you guys. All right, just a couple more shuffles here. All right, let's see what we have, Leos. For Leos for the next couple of weeks, what kind of advice do we have for Leos? What's going to come through for the Leos? How can the Leos navigate through the next couple of weeks? Oop. So Leos are jumping all over the place to this end of the month. I guess Leos you guys are jumping all over this place. You can't wait to get out. I feel like Leos are actually desperate for change, desperate to gain some type of healing and get like a fresh start, fresh air, fresh breeze, a fresh breath of air. Some of you guys are going to be going through something new. You guys are going to be going through a renewal process, almost like a rebirth process, but except for you're not going to have to go into the dumps in order to come back up. So maybe not a rebirth process, just a renewal process, where I feel like some of you guys will actually might already be inside of the dumps. And you're working towards getting yourself out. I feel like you guys feel like there's like some type of setback that's getting in the way of you guys going through a renewal process. I feel like some of you guys have been actually getting a lot of setbacks coming into your life, like a lot of setbacks. Like every time you try to take one step forward, it's like something pushes you back. Every time you try to head into the right direction, it's like you don't see improvement, or you actually get your analytics or your stats are lower than they were before, and just a bunch of setbacks happening for you guys. You guys are just craving a fresh new start, I feel like some of you guys actually may have put yourselves in a situation where you are like basically in quicksand. And, you know, that might even be the wrong term, but you're in a situation where it's like, oh my goodness, I have to pull myself out of this situation. Like, I have to literally meander my way through this situation, out of this situation. Some of you guys just feel blocked. There's a lot of blocked energy and a lot of hurdles that may be coming to you guys for the next couple of weeks. Let me just pull a couple more cards for you guys. All right, yeah. And, you know, I really love to only spread good news, but I also have to be realistic, and the messages come the way they are. But there is always there's always positivity towards the message, or a positive aspect about the message overall. But let me just tell you guys that the next couple of weeks is going to be a little bit tough. It's going to be a little bit like an obstacle. It's going to be some blockage towards your responsibility, some blockage towards your foundation, towards your career. You guys might feel like it's being blocked. You guys might feel like there's a block of flow of abundance for you guys. Absolutely. It's possible that some of you guys actually had a fresh start, and the fresh start or the new direction or the new phase that you guys are about to go through actually is a fresh start, but the work that is being put in seems to almost feel like you guys are like everything's just happening for you bad. Like you guys are maybe feeling like you're getting like the worst of luck in the next couple of weeks when it comes to your career, because you guys are going to be experiencing a lot of setbacks, and there's going to be a lot of blockages and obstacles that you're going to have to go through. But you guys are actually headed into the right direction. These are just things that need to happen in order for you to heal. These are things that are needing to happen in order for you to become more responsible. Okay, some of you guys were actually lacking responsibility. Some of you guys may have just not been able to access your highest potential of being responsible, your highest potential of getting shit done, your highest potential of managing. Some of you guys haven't, you thought you were at your highest potential, but you're realizing the next couple of weeks that you actually haven't even touched the surface of your highest potential when it comes to being responsible. And once you guys gain access to that, you guys are going to gain a lot of healing. And the reason why you guys are going to gain a lot of healing is because you're going to be able to really gain so much maturity and wisdom from seeing all of the setbacks and all of that blockages that seem to come inside of your way, and all of the meandering you had to do in order to get to the finish line was all for a reason. It was all for you to learn how to become even more responsible. And that is bringing you guys as healing, because your guys are going to be able to see your truest potential and your truest strength and your truest resilience towards dealing with setbacks in life. And that's truly what's going on here. Is there's a lot of resilience, and there's a lot of strength, which does not come as a surprise with you guys, because you guys are very strong, very, very strong. When you tap into that strength, you guys can be extremely strong. Now, when you guys feel this healing, there might be some resistance towards feeling. There might be some resistance towards feeling your emotions, because when you guys get this healing, when you guys reach that responsibility, when you guys gain that responsibility, I can't say that things are going to get easier within the next couple of weeks. You guys are going to have to roll your sleeves up, and you're going to have to basically work. Okay. I'm feeling like karmic number 13 for some reason. For some of you, you know, this is general, but I'm feeling karmic number 13. I'm getting that. For some of you guys, okay? And if you don't know what karmic number 13 is, it's just basically if you were born on the 13th of the month. All right? Or if you have anything in numerology, your life path number, your expression number, or your heart's desires number, that adds up to 13. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely feeling that for you guys. That healing will be coming for you all, but you guys are almost resistance to the healing because you've been so, you don't want to feel the healing. You don't want to let your emotions go. You don't want to let your emotions go, but letting your emotions go is going to be very important for you guys, because when you guys let your emotions go, you're actually going to be able to go ahead and gain a lot of intuition from letting your emotions go. A lot of nourishment, a lot of creativity. You guys, over the next couple of weeks, one of the biggest takeaway is going to be the fact that you guys are going to see your truest potential, and you're going to see that you guys have blessings. You have gifts to offer to the world, to offer to potential people, to, potential clients, customers, potential audiences, potential people in general. Some of you guys are going to be having memories from the past where showing your emotions and being emotional and being sensitive worked against you. And that is also why there's some resistance towards letting yourself sit and feel your emotions. But some of you guys really are going to really come to an understanding of realizing that you may have gifts of healing. Some of you actually have true gifts of healing others. And there's so many avenues within the healing career that you can do. Or you can even volunteer. But there's so many avenues. And you guys at the end of this 2 weeks are going to be realizing that you have the gift to heal. You have the intuition. You have the capability. Some of you guys are actual empaths. Don't be resistant to it. Any information that comes through, don't be resistant towards it. Any insight, any feelings, any emotions you feel, let yourself feel those emotions. You deserve to feel those emotions. A lot of these emotions are actually really liberating. They might feel painful, but they're very liberating. It's like having a really nice cry because things were just so hard in the next 2 weeks. You guys are having so many setbacks and so many blockages and so many obstacles that you have to meander your way through, that you get to the point where you're getting really emotional. But understanding that, feeling that emotion and not having resistance towards that emotion is actually going to allow for you to heal and liberate yourself. Okay, so let's see what we have for you guys for career. Yeah, something from the past, you guys, something from the past that made you guys feel very guilty for even showing your emotions, or something from the past, that a memory that you guys are just remembering. Maybe it was another time in your life where you had setbacks, or maybe it was another time in your life where you guys were very having to be very responsible and be accountable for a lot of things, and you having to do that made it so that you guys couldn't show your emotions. And you had to be so practical. Now is the time for you guys to really let go of guilt. Let go of any type of guilt that you're holding against yourselves. Let go of any kind of guilt that you are holding against yourself. Let yourself actually shine brightly. Let your gifts shine. Even though it's taking a lot of work for you guys to get there, let your gifts shine like you're supposed to shine so brightly and inspire other people. So in order to do that, you have to forgive yourself from everything that you think that you have done wrong, so you can move forward. And that is going to lift up an obstacle for you guys. And you know, the really, really, really interesting thing about it all is, you know, sometimes these things can play out into your life. Sometimes all the blockages and all of the setbacks that you're receiving is because of the guilt that you're feeling towards yourself. Because of the fact that you haven't let go of that guilt, you're telling yourself that you deserve to pick up the slack, and you deserve to have setbacks, and you deserve to have a rough patch. You know what I'm saying? It's case by case. This is a general reading. So some of you guys may actually that's what you're supposed to be experiencing. That's your karma right now. You're supposed to work very hard for everything. But some of you, it's a mental thing where you're attracting that to you. Letting go of guilt is extremely important to let your light shine. Speaking words of abundance is very important for you guys for the next couple of weeks. Make sure that you're really specific about the thoughts that you have, the words that you have. You don't want to go crazy and super anxiety or anything like that and make it so that everything you think of has to be positive. You know, I've already made videos on that, on my spiritual guidance videos. You don't want to make it so that everything you think of has to be positive, because honestly, is that realistic? Can every single thought you have be positive? Honestly. If you tell somebody to not think about bananas, they're going to think about bananas. If you're going to tell somebody to only think positive, they might have a couple of negative thoughts. So I'm not saying be so stern on yourself with the thinking, as far as not being realistic and have potential doubts or something. But what I am saying is making sure that the words that you do choose, especially when it comes around your career and overall, but especially with your career, make sure that you're choosing words that are specifically powerfully empowering your career. Loving and optimistic terms. Words like, I know I'm going to succeed because I've tried so hard. Or words like, I know that all this hard work is going to pay off because I deserve it. Okay? And making sure that you guys are really organizing for success, making sure that you guys are really staying on track. So make sure that you guys actually organize for success. Make sure that you guys actually write down what it is your goals are, what it is you strive to do, where it is you plan to be at, and how to get to B, how to get from plan A to B, plan B, all the goals and steps that you need to take in order to get there. That way you guys can stay on track. And you can't feel like, oh, you're working for no reason, or, okay, I'm just getting so many setbacks. Because at the end of the day, you guys are going to get some type of acceleration, like some kind of raise or some kind of promotion that is going to lead you into the right direction. That is going to tell you guys that, oh my goodness, you have gifts. You guys are capable of healing. You guys are capable of really tapping into your intuition. For some of you, okay? Some of you guys, it's just another another gifts that you might have, but I am picking up on some healers. All right, so thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, don't forget to like this video if you're enjoying watching it right now. Make sure that you hit the like button. And if you guys are trying to get a personal reading, just go ahead and email me. I always respond back, and we can set something up. And if you guys are interested, you can definitely go ahead and follow me. I'll leave all of my information inside the description box, okay? So make sure that you subscribe to my channel as well, and I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so let's go straight into the next sign, which is going to be Virgo. Okay, let's see what we have for Virgos now. Yeah, let's see what we have for Virgos. Hi Virgos, and welcome to this channel. Thank you guys so much for tuning into this video. And if you're new to my channel, I want to say welcome. And if you guys are returning subscribers, you already know that you're always welcome to my channel. So let's go ahead and get straight into your reading and see what we have for you guys for the next couple of weeks. So this reading is going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st. All right, and we're going to see exactly what we have going on for you guys. This is going to be a general reading. Okay. A general reading for you all. Like always, if you guys want an actual personalized specific reading, like if you guys are going through something very specific and you feel like you want some guidance or some help or some answers, definitely go ahead and email me. I will leave my email inside of the description box, okay? So just a couple more shuffles here for the dear Virgos. Oops. Okay, let's see what we have for Virgos this couple of weeks here towards the end of July. All right, just a couple more cards here for Virgos. I do feel like you guys are really attached to like this reality. Like you guys are attached to something. You're not letting go of something. It's like almost like a vision that you see for yourself, a world that you see for yourself, a world you see yourself living in, or if not a world you see yourself living in, then you guys are attached to an idea. I feel like you guys are attached to this idea of, it's like you guys are envisioning yourself inside of this world and envisioning yourself of how it is that you want to live or how it is that you want to be, and you guys are attached to it. It's like your dream. It's like a dream that you really want to happen, and you guys are so resilient. You're not going to let go of this at all. You're not going to let go until it happens. You'll do whatever you can to make it happen in a practical way, of course. And I do feel like your attachment to this this vision you have for yourself is not entirely a negative thing. I feel like the attachment to this vision you have for your guys itself and how you see you guys living is actually a gift, and is actually going to bring out your gifts. The gifts that you have inside of you are going to be brought out because of the attachment that you have to what it is you want to be doing inside of your life, where it is you see yourself being. It's like a multiverse that you guys see yourselves in. That is like not like the life that you're living right now. Like polar opposite from the life you're living right now. Like a completely different country, or a completely different environment, or a completely different type of society that you guys see yourselves in. And the attachment that you guys have to this vision that you hold so close to your heart of you living and being in this world, I'm feeling it's like your desires, like your deepest desires of where it is that you want to be and where it is you see yourself, those dreams and desires. Your attachment to that and resilience to holding on tight to that dream is going to bring out the gifts. It's going to bring out gifts for you. It's going to bring out the blessings that you have to provide to the world. And you guys, I feel, are also going to get blessed. You guys, I feel like, are manifesting a world for yourself. And I'm not saying if you're trying to be an actual fairy and live inside of a flower, that's going to happen for you. I'm saying that if you guys are actually trying to manifest, like having your own house, or having live inside cold weather, or live inside warm climate, or live inside a completely different culture, that you have a specific guidelines, and you see yourself doing it. Your attachment to visualize that and understand that, and your passion for that, is what's going to bring you blessings, is your resilience and your perseverance towards achieving that for the next couple of weeks, and even extended throughout the next couple of weeks. You guys are going to be gaining a lot of healing, and a lot of healing actually needs to be done for you guys in order for this thing to actually completely manifest. there has to be a lot of healing. And I do feel with you guys, I do feel like this may be a healing thing. You guys might be trying to do a healing career as well. And you're realizing the gifts that you have for yourself inside of this healing career. The gift of healing others and the gift of healing yourself. However, for the next couple of weeks, especially the ending of the month, the ending of the month, you guys will be taking a lot of time to sit back and reflect and sit in stillness. Sit in stillness and understand what it is you're doing and why you're doing it. It's like you guys know what it is you're doing and why you're doing it. You're attached and you're resilient to your desires and your dreams and this multiverse that you see yourself living in, these desires that you want for yourself out of life that you see yourself living in. However, there is a little bit of uncertainty, just a little bit of uncertainty. And that uncertainty is causing you guys to go into like a hermit mode where you guys are going to be putting yourself alone in a room or just isolating yourself from social media, from society, from people, so that way you can basically go ahead and take time to reflect on all your dreams and your ideas and understanding how it is that you're actually going to make it happen. Now, I'm seeing this as a meditative thing. I don't see it as you guys going to go chase after answers. I see it as you guys actually letting the answers come to you and trying your hardest to meditate. Okay? Now, for career, I do feel like you guys are going to be getting a lot of abundance. There's going to be a windfall of abundance for you guys for career. And this windfall of abundance is, it could be financial abundance. It could be abundance in all kinds of resources. Basically, it's going to feel like Santa Claus came to town and you guys got a lot of gifts. So there's going to be a lot of blessings, a lot of resources, a lot of gifts, a lot of abundance coming in for you guys in different forms. And I feel like this can be kind of unsuspected. You're like, wow, like I didn't realize that I was going to get that. Let me pull one more card. Now, you guys are definitely being asked to use the power of prayer, okay? This doesn't matter if you're Christian. This doesn't matter if you believe in Allah. This doesn't matter if you believe in your own soul. If you believe in, it doesn't matter what you believe in. The universe, it doesn't matter. The power of your words, saying things out loud, is very important to you this week. These next couple of weeks, because the power of your words is you asking and requesting for something to happen for you. It's you asking and requesting for help. It's you asking and requesting for miracles to happen for you. Let the universe deal with it. Let your soul take the lead. Okay? And I feel like whatever it is you guys are asking for, someone is going to come into your life the next couple of weeks, some form of partnership. Now, this isn't necessarily going to be an intimate partnership. This is going to be like a business partnership, or this is going to be a partnership where someone's going to help you get closer to your goals in your career, where you guys both it's mutually beneficial and you guys are both benefiting each other. But you are being asked to detox your friendships. So you are being asked to go ahead and make sure you cut off the people who are not there for your best interest, who suck the energies out of you, who only won't like you because of your status, or who only like you because of what you can do for them and are never giving back to you. Release those friendships, because partnerships and friendships and people are going to be popping up into your life that are actually good for you and that are going to help you. Okay, so thank you so much, Virgos, for tuning into this channel. I really hope that you guys enjoyed the reading. I really hope it could resonate with you. And once again, if you guys are enjoying watching this right now, don't forget to hit the like button and definitely stay tuned for more videos. Feel free to please subscribe to my channel and spread your love over to my channel. I'm going to be making more videos, of course. It's going to be spiritual guidance videos. And then it's also going to be, I will do my readings every now and then. So yeah, if you want a personal reading, you guys are more than welcome to email me. The information's inside of the description box. And I think that's everything. So thank you so much for tuning in. And I'll see you guys inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right, so let's go ahead and get into the next sign, which is going to be Libra. So hi, Libras, and thank you so much for tuning into today's video, where I'm going to be going ahead and giving you guys a general reading for the end of this month, from July 15th all the way till July 31st. So let's go ahead and see what we have for Libras. And I want to welcome you guys to my channel. If you guys are new, thank you for so much for tuning in. And if you guys are returning subscribers, thank you so much for tuning in. And you guys know that you're always welcome to my channel. So I am talking a lot right now, but something just quieted me down because I feel like there's messages coming in and I feel like I should be paying a lot of attention right now. And like I said, this is a general reading. So if you want an actual personal reading, you can email me. My link is going to be inside of the description box, my email. So let's see what we have for Libras. What type of guidance, what type of information, what do we have for Libras this month? Oh, goodness. Okay, Libras. So I do feel like overall, I just want you guys to know that you guys are divinely protected. Even though that the next couple of weeks you guys might feel like hiding. You guys might feel like you need to go away and hide and just go into like a complete hermit mode and just completely hide away and completely um it's like you guys are hiding away. I'm trying to pick up on what exactly you guys are hiding away from, though. And I feel like it may be a person, actually hiding away from a person. It could be a way of thinking that you guys are hiding away from. You guys are trying to hermit yourself so that you can basically gain, uh, ground yourself, and so that you guys can gain your energy back. I feel like some of you guys may have had your energy depleted, but just know that you guys are divinely protected, from your angel guides, from your spirit guides. You guys are protected, and understand that throughout the next couple of weeks, you guys may be feeling a lot of pain and suffering because of a separation that occurred. Now, that's why I'm saying this could be a separation from a person. It could be separation from a job. But I'm feeling like whatever it is that you guys are feeling pain for and anguish, for mental anguish, like just every time you think about the separation, it hurts your brain, it hurts your heart. It just brings so much pain to you. Understand that this separation is something that is desperately needing to happen in order for you to grow, and in order for you to blossom, and in order for you to keep treading to the direction that you're supposed to go into. The tides are moving, and it's pushing you on shore. It's pushing you ashore. It's pushing you onshore, and it's just pushing you into a new direction. And this direction is going to lead you closer to your soul. It's going to be leading you closer to your true essence. It's going to be leading you closer to who you really are, so that there's nothing dimming your light. There's no job that's dimming your light. There's no person that's dimming your light. Some kind of separation is going to occur within the next couple of weeks for some of you Libras. Take it as you will. This is a general reading. Some of you Libras may be separating from a partner. I am feeling like it has to deal with I'm feeling like it may have to do with a job for some of you. But there's this other thing that you guys really hold really dear to your heart, um, that you might be in limbo with. You're not sure if you want to hold on to, the idea of going through with this goal or this idea that's separate from what it is that you guys are separating from. Okay, follow me on this. There's something that you guys are holding on dear to in your life, like an idea, a vision, someplace you see yourself in, a goal in your life. And that is being protected. So don't worry about that. Don't think that that's falling apart. However, there is some kind of separation that is going to occur when it comes to either a relationship or a specific career. And this separation is going to bring you a lot of anguish and a lot of pain. However, this separation might seem like it's really bad for you. It might seem like it's giving you a hard time and a headache and bringing you down, but it is getting you closer to your soul and your true essence. And it's getting you closer to being your whole energy of who you are and not letting anything dim your light, okay? You are desperately wanting harmony between yourself and the thing that you're going to be separating from in the next couple of weeks. However, you can try really hard to bring harmony to the situation, but it seems like a situation where no matter how hard you try to bring harmony towards it, it always leads back to the same spot. It might be in harmony for a little bit of time, but the harmony is not consistent. So long story short on that, it is time for you guys to move on into the right direction. Now, this thing that has protected your dreams, okay? The dreams that you really, really hold dear to, something that you've been planning on achieving for, I want to say, for maybe 4 or 5 months now, something you've been planning on achieving. You might have had an idea about it from 6 months to a year from now, but as far as you planning it out and actually knowing the status and what it is you need to do in order to get it done, that's been in the past 4 or 5 months. Now, things are seeming a little bit more trickier when it comes to achieving that. There are some things that are going to be happening, but understand that you guys are actually still in the right direction. Everything is still very much working out for you. There's just a lot of twists and turns and somewhat confusion and mystery and all this confusion that's happening around that. You guys want a straight yes or no answer. And unfortunately, the universe is not going to be giving you guys that. Unfortunately, you guys are meant to experience this winding road instead of a straight path. So that way you guys can learn and gain some sort of wisdom and maturity and responsibility and learning how to ground yourself as well as coming up. So it may seem like a mystery, but do not go chasing and running for answers in this specific situation. Make sure that you guys just let the answers come to you. Make sure that you guys are very vulnerable in a very positive way, not vulnerable in a way where you're letting something or someone stomp on you, but vulnerable in the way where you are actually going to let answers come to you, into the way where you are not putting up blockages or resistance towards the information that can come to you. So hold yourself still and let those answers come to you, because you guys will gain insight from doing so. But in this specific situation, running out and trying to chase for the answers, even on the internet, even on readings, you might actually not resonate with that reading. Or it could even be a personal reading and it might just be skimming the surface, but not telling you exactly what you need to hear. Because this is a sacred experience for you to gain some kind of wisdom and some type of experience. You're not going to get the straight yes or no answer. Okay, so let's see what we have for you guys for career. And overall, it's going to be a confusing next couple of weeks for you guys, for sure. And that also can cause some anguish, some pain and suffering, but only as much as you let it. Now, the separation, on the other hand, will be very hard to take, but it is going to get you closer to the path that you need to be on. Okay, and if you guys are enjoying watching this right now, don't forget to hit the like button so you can spread your love, and it would be very much appreciated. Okay, so now for career. Okay, so once you guys go through this separation, obstacles are going to be lifted. Like legitimately, any blockages, any obstacles that may have been standing inside of your way to make your career happen are going to be lifted. Okay, so it goes back to really letting go and letting that separation happen naturally the way it's supposed to happen, and try not to look back. Okay, now since you guys are going to be experiencing a lot of confusion in the next couple of weeks and a lot of mental pain and agony and just negative thoughts as well, it is very extremely important to try and ask for support, ask for guidance, ask for help from whatever it is that you believe in, and from actual people and friends, so that you guys can stay inside of a positive mind frame and have faith and trust in the experience, because things are going to get very weird and very confusing in the next couple of weeks for you guys. So you guys are going to have to really make sure that you are in a high vibrational state of being. Make sure you're surrounding yourself by positive people that keep you laughing, not distracting people, but positive people. Make sure you're asking for guidance so that you can stay optimistic. And very much the most important thing is to make sure that you guys are trusting your own life experience that you're going to be going through the next couple of weeks, because it's going to take you for a loop. It's going to be so confusing. And you're going to want answers so badly, but the universe is not going to want to give you those answers right away, because you're not supposed to get them right away. So make sure that you guys are saying very positive things to yourselves. Make sure when you think about your career, you're thinking about it in an abundant way. You know, don't focus on the things that you don't have in your career. Think about all the great stuff that you have to offer, or all the great stuff that you have for yourself. That way, you guys can be able to attract abundance towards you. Financial abundance, it doesn't have to be financial abundance. So don't be shocked if you guys didn't get $1 million that you asked for in 2 weeks. But absolutely, you guys may get abundance in resources, abundance in help, abundance in so many different things. You know what I'm saying? So I wish you guys the best of luck on your journey the next couple of weeks. And remember to stay connected to source energy, because that's what's going to give you your security and your safety. And that's what's going to remind you to feel love. And that's also what's going to make sure that you're not getting lost inside of your thoughts. Make sure that your soul is actually leading the way. Okay, so thank you so much, Libras, for tuning into this video. And if you guys are liking watching this video right now, don't forget to hit that like button. And you guys are more than welcome to subscribe to my channel. So if you want a personal reading, everyone, if you want a personal reading, you're going to have to send me an email. It's inside the description box, and I'll be able to give you guys a personal reading. Okay. And yes, thank you so much for tuning in, Libras, and I'll see you guys inside the next video. Bye-bye. Okay, cools, mans. I don't know if you're on right now still, but, you know, just look at the title of the video, you guys. I know there's readers who just pull out cards and shuffle cards and will answer questions for each person that's popping up. But this is a whole, you know what I'm saying? That's not what this is. This is a monthly reading for each sign as a collective. And right now I'm going to do Sagittarius. No, I'm going to do Scorpios. So I cannot do that. Why do readers stop right when you ask for help? I have no more hope. You know, I can't even judge your situation because I don't know what it is you're going through. I just know that this is not the right place to do it and not the right ways to do it. And I hope that you actually get the help that you want. Now, if you want a personal reading, I already told you what it is that you have to do. Email me. And that's what you have to do. Email me, and my email is going to be inside of the description box. But we're going to stay respectful, and I'm going to continue doing my reading, which is meant for a general reading. It's not meant for one person. So I don't know who's on the other side, but I might not be able to respond to back-to-back messages of people talking to themselves inside of the live chat. And if you're not really making much sense and you're confusing me and distracting the entire reading, then I have to take it upon myself to be a little bit more discerning for my subscribers and for my viewers that are trying to tune in. So long story short, I'm going to be ignoring anyone who is doing weirdness inside of the chat where they're just talking to themselves and making it look like I'm talking to them. So, all right. So now we're going to go ahead and get into Scorpios to see what we have for Scorpios. Now this is going to be a reading for Scorpios as a collective. Okay. And I want to say thank you so much, Scorpios, for tuning in to this video. If you guys are new to my channel, you know that you're always welcome to my channel. And if you guys are just tuning in, you know that you are more than welcome to subscribe to my channel so you can get more videos of me doing spiritual guidance videos. So yes, this is going to be from July 16th all the way till July 31st. And this is going to be for Scorpios as a collective. So this is a general reading. Someone's going to get blocked. Someone's going to get blocked inside of my chat. They are, because I have to be very discerning about the energies that I let into the reading. And what you're doing right now, is distracting for anybody who actually wants to go into the chat to get information or connect with people. It's just a whole spam of nonsense. So, yeah, I can't wait for that person to get out of my chat. Like, it's actually really annoying, but hey, I will block you because you're just distracting from people who are actually trying to go into the chat and get information. You're just talking to yourself, and it's making it seem like I could possibly be talking to you. And it's just ridiculous because I've already given you advice. If you really needed help, I will help you. So yeah, let's get back to Scorpios. I'm so sorry, Scorpios. I just have to address an issue when it's actually happening. And since this is live, I had to address that issue in my chat right away because it's just not cool. It just makes it seem like someone's arguing with him. So for Scorpios, I feel like I can definitely see. I feel like Scorpios have all right. Sorry, Scorpios, for all the distraction. There's so much stuff that needs to be put into place. So yes. I feel like Scorpios, I feel like you guys have been in a state where you've been basically forced to put on a facade, where you guys have been forced to put on some kind of mask. And I'm feeling like mask your emotions. I feel like some of you guys have been basically having to mask your emotions and mask how it is you feel inside. And it's getting to the point now where you guys are going through an experience where you guys are overdoing that, and where you guys are actually trying to step into the energy of you guys are trying to step into the energy of really understanding who it is you are on the inside and letting that show through to the outside. Literally making sure that what it is that you present to the world is in alignment with who it is that you are on the inside. Okay. And I feel like this experience of unmasking yourself and taking the disguise off of yourself is going to bring you guys a lot of wisdom, and it's going to bring you guys a lot of maturing, and it's also going to be very successful for you guys, where you guys are going to basically feel like you guys are renewed. You feel brand new once you go through this experience where you're not putting on a facade anymore. You're not faking who it is you truly are, whether that's your sexuality, whether that's you choosing not to wear makeup, whether that's you choosing to speak a certain way, whether that's just your overall personality. You guys are stepping out of that and understanding the achievement that you're going to gain, the accomplishments that you're going to feel once you step out of that. And positive things are afoot. Positive things are going to happen for you guys this next couple of weeks. Very extremely positive things. For next week is going to be very extremely positive things. Okay? You guys are even going to be connected to your soul. Like some true alignment is going to happen, and true wisdoms are going to happen. And I feel like this is a big point in your life where you're just going to be gaining so much maturity to a point where you can't go lower than that. You can't look back beyond that. It's just going to be maturity, and that's going to be that. And that's going to be that. You guys are also going to be connecting with some type of talents that you had inside of your past lives. Inside of your childhood. Some talents and ideas and capabilities that you had inside of your childhood. You guys are connecting with those gifts and those blessings. And you guys are actually ready to go ahead and practice those gifts so that you can bring blessings to other people. In your current life, in your current time right now, you guys are going to be bringing up those talents and finding a way to basically put those talents into your daily activities right now. So this does speak to me a lot with a career where you guys were inside of the wrong career. Where the career you had was not really making you happy. It wasn't fulfilling you. The career you have was not really speaking to your soul and speaking to your heart. This career was just not fulfilling you at all. And it was causing for you to put on a mask and put on a facade of what you believe is the right thing to do. I feel like you guys are staying in a career just because of the title, not because of what it made you feel like inside. So this is a big breaking point for you guys. A big accomplishment that's going to set you further to connecting with yourself, your soul, and connecting with your life's journey of what you are supposed to be doing right now in this moment. Okay? And tapping into your childhood. You guys are going to have memories of your childhood and something you loved to do as a child. Some kind of talent that you had that just made you happy. You guys are stepping into the point where you're seeing how you can actually connect with that inner child that's inside of you that never left you, and actually try to make a career or make some type of living from applying that into your life right now. There is going to be a lot of pain, and there is going to be some slight depression. I do feel like there might be a depressive state. There might be a stage of sadness coming on towards the middle of the ending week of the month. You guys are going to experience some sadness, and the sadness is due to a separation that you guys are going to have, because I feel like you guys are very, 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 very much so. You guys are very much so attached and very much so relying and don't really want to leave this job. Or for some of you, you don't really want to leave this person or this idea or this thing. And you guys will end up leaving it. You guys will end up separating yourself from it so that you can gain more connection with yourself and what it is you're supposed to be doing in this world right now. And this is actually something that's happening to a lot of people right now throughout this nation specifically, but it's happening to a lot of people because there's some major changes happening that are going to require for you to actually work specific jobs. And I'll leave it at that. You guys will be having memories of how life was when you were working at that job. And it's going to try and bring you back. So just make sure that you guys stay focused and stay connected to your dream and your idea and the inspiration that you got that actually moved you into the right direction in the first place. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull some cards for career and see what we have for you guys when it comes to career. All right, let's see what we have for career for you guys. I feel like you guys, what's setting you guys back in your career is you guys have this feeling like you guys don't deserve. Like you have this feeling that you don't deserve to be in a career that is suitable for you feeling good and that doesn't feel like work, and a career that feels like it's nurturing you instead of sucking your life, instead of sucking anything out of you. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Like the thing is, for the next couple of weeks, you're going to have to understand that you actually do deserve to make that career decision. You do deserve to do that. You deserve to have a job that's actually speaking to your soul. You deserve to have a job that is a complete reflection of who you are on the inside, instead of being a slave to the job that doesn't even fulfill you. Now, once you guys understand that deservingness, you will be able to clear away debts. Now, this isn't just financial debts. This is actual debts, like karma, okay? This is debts like any type of heavy burden. Any type of heavy burden that you guys held on your back and that you guys are actually experiencing towards the end of the month, where you guys feel sad and you guys feel burdened. Once you realize what you deserve and your deservingness, you'll be able to clear those debts away. You'll be able to program your mind into understanding exactly why you're doing something and exactly what's going to work out for you, and exactly why you're worth every single bit of happiness. Okay? So another thing for this month for the rest of the month is to really try to not fall into the path of pessimism. Try not to be a victim. Even though it seems like, you guys are falling into some type of depressive sadness, heavy burden, try to understand that you're capable of picking up this heavy burden and releasing it and separating yourself from it And don't be a victim, because when you're a victim, you basically you affirming that you don't deserve. And that you are not willing and deserving of something. And it's making it so that you guys focus on what you don't have as opposed to what it is that you do have. So make sure that you guys are not inside of a complaining, oh, this sucks, this doesn't work out for me. Make sure that you guys instead of saying things suck for you, replace those words of this sucks, this is hard, into I can do this, I'm learning, this is beautiful, this is rewarding, this will pay off in the long run. This is worthy. I am worthy. I have so much to offer, or I have so much. Okay? And obstacles will be lifted. Blocks and obstacles will be lifted for you guys when it comes to your career, as long as you guys are able to really let go of the sadness. And really, in order to let go of the sadness, you guys are going to have to realize that you deserve to be happy. And that's what it really is going to come down to. Okay, so thank you guys so much for tuning into this channel. I'm so sorry for the beginning of the video. It's just so much, all different types of people are inside of the chat. And it's just like, I have to understand who to give my energy to and who not to even respond to and all that stuff. So thank you guys so much for tuning in to this video. I really hope that this could help you, and I hope that you could resonate with it. And once again, if you guys do not resonate with it, just go ahead and email me, and I'll be able to give you a personal reading and set that up for you. Don't forget to like this video if you guys are enjoying it right now, and subscribe to my channel for all my spiritual guidance videos and my readings. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you all inside of the next video. Bye-bye. All right. So we're going to go straight into the next sign, which is going to be Sagittarius. Let me see. Oh, we got Jesus Christ inside of the live chat. Wow. You know what I'm saying? All kinds of weird stuff going on. All types of weird stuff. Isn't that ironic that someone named Jesus Christ would come into a spiritual healing video to chat? Okay. It just doesn't make sense, because it's not for the right reasons. It's to push an ideology and be against what is going on over here. So, alrighty, let's go ahead and get into the next sign. So hi Sagittariuses, and thank you so much for tuning into this video. If you guys are new to my channel, I want to welcome you, and thank you guys for tuning in. You're always welcome. As well as my returning subscribers, you guys know that you're always welcome to my channel. So yes, let's go ahead and get into this reading. And this reading is going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st. Okay, and this is a general reading. So this reading is a reading that is going to be for Sagittarians as a collective. So it's not going to be a personal reading. If you guys want a personal reading, you're more than welcome to email me. And I leave my information of my email and my social media account inside of the description box. So let's go ahead and tune into your reading. what's so crazy? The ice cream truck. The fact that they still use that song is crazy. Because the way where that original song came from is really bad. All right. Really bad. And if you're African American or of Black descent and you're watching this right now, you'll know what I mean. Or you can just Google the original song for the ice cream truck and where it came from, and you will just be completely shocked as to why that even is allowed to be played still. And better yet, why is it attracting children to come get ice cream? All right, let's see. Woo. Cards are really coming out for you guys. Okay, so for Sagittarius, I do see I feel like you guys have like a blank slate, slate to start with. And it's a lot different than where you guys have came from. And when I say that, I basically mean that you guys came from a lot of stuff was happening for you, to say the least, in the past couple of months. You know, a lot has gone on for you guys this year. And now is a time where you guys are actually going through a renewal process. And I feel like this renewal process has been peeping in and out for the past month or so, but it's really coming into fruition now for real, where you guys feel like you're getting a breath of fresh air finally. And you guys finally feel like you guys are able to start anew. But there is like this duality between starting new and being angry. Something about anger, something about irritableness, something about aggression needs to be released. Okay? Some of you guys being too, I almost feel like just anger. There's anger. There's some kind of rage inside of you, some kind of irritation, some type of anger that needs to be voiced, that needs to be transmuted or transformed into a different emotion, or written out on paper, or expressed in other ways. So that way it doesn't play off in other parts of your life. So that way it doesn't turn into fights or arguments with your family or your friends or your partner. I'm feeling like you guys are supposed to be, your dreams are changing for the better. Your aspirations and your goals and your desires are changing for the better. It's like a complete 180 from where you guys were last year, where everything is just changed. Your expectations, your goals, where you see yourself in the next year even has changed tremendously, where you guys see yourself actually in a completely different career field, where you guys see yourselves evolving. There's going to be a lot of growth happening for you guys. And you know what's crazy? You guys have been going through this renewal and growth process for quite some time now, but the renewal process is really showing its head out. But what's kind of making it push back is that aggressiveness that's inside of you. So you guys are going to have to really make sure that you guys find some sort of stillness, find some sort of peace, and find somewhere that you can express that anger and aggression where it's not being expressed to other people, where it's just being expressed to yourself, where you can write it down on a paper and actually look back at it and say, I actually don't want to feel like that. Let me see, what do I want to feel like? So that you guys can have a peace of mind and stillness. So you guys can get ready for what's really happening. And that is complete evolution, a complete change in who you are. You know, you never change now. Everyone, you are who you are. But I'm saying like improvement for the better. You guys are going to be releasing all the things that do not serve you. And I'm not talking about partnerships. It's possible through all this experience, you guys may possibly release partnerships that have been holding you back. And I'm talking friends too, that have been holding you back, acquaintances that you think are acquaintances, but you let them get too close. Past where acquaintances should be getting. And releasing anger. That is the main thing that's happening for you guys, is releasing this lower vibration of feeling aggressive and angry. I don't know who's out there that needs to hear this right now, where you guys may feel irritable. And some of it, you guys might not even realize that you feel this anger. And you point the finger at other people and say, oh, you're being angry. But really, they're just reflecting back what it is that you're showing them, because now they can't take it anymore. Through this evolution process that you guys are going through right now and will be going through for the rest of the year, through this evolution process, you all are going to be gaining access to your gifts, to your true abilities and blessings that you have to offer the world. You guys are also going to be receiving so much blessings. You're going to be receiving so much blessings through your growth, and you're going to see it right before your eyes. You guys, whoever this is resonating with, you're going to see it right before your eyes. I can just feel it. I see how it's going to play out for you. It's like the more you grow and the more you achieve something, the more you release something that's not serving you, it's like right away you'll see a blessing come into your life. And you'll be able to notice it. It's like right away you'll see a pat on your back from the universe. And this is beautiful. And this should also be a motivation for you guys to keep it going. And make sure that you just hold steady. You guys are going to be connecting with your inner child. You guys are going to be connecting with your roots. You guys are also going to be connecting with your root chakra. Because your root chakra, when it's not balanced and it's all over the place, that's when the aggression happens. That's where anger can come and stem from, is your root chakra. Your fears, your inability to feel secure, your inability to feel stable. Some of you guys are literally going to have to stable your energy field so that you don't let things penetrate through it and get you upset. So that you're capable of releasing your anger completely. So focus on your roots, your root chakra, and also focus on your roots, your inner child. You're going to connect with the childhood energy inside of you. I'm also feeling solar plexus chakra. I'm feeling like a combination of both. Your willpower is what's going to keep you going. Connecting that anger with willpower to speak. I'm feeling like you guys are going to be turning your anger into words, into creating something. You're going to be voicing it so you can release it. You're going to be creating something that you're going to release it. And the things that you're going to be creating has a lot to do with your childhood. It has to do with talents that you've had since you were a child that you've suppressed. Whether that's being able to be intuitive and you've been intuitive since you were younger, but you just didn't even pay any attention to it. Or whether you were just such a good singer when you were younger and you still are, but you just kind of just never even dove into that. Now is a time when you guys are going to connect to it. And this is what, even from now to the end of this year, this is what you guys are going through as a collective, is evolving and finding your true gifts and your blessings that you have to give to the world, and releasing anger. So really focus on your root chakra. I did a video on how to ground yourself. I actually went through the grounding exercise. So check out that video on my channel on how to ground yourself and ground your energy. Okay. Wow. Okay. So now is the time for you guys to let go of any heavy burdens that are holding you back when it comes to your career. And this entire reading has a lot to do with career already, but there's a lot of the general reading that I did before I pulled these cards that has to deal with just your overall growth in life, spiritually, mentally, physically. When you fix your root chakra, other things happen for you. Like if you're a female, your sexuality, your sex organs, like the actual, like that part of you, if your root chakra is messed up, it even messes with your sacral chakra because it's right next to each other. And that could mess up with some reproductive issues. If you're having really heavy periods, if you're having periods that are just completely like, oh my God, like, you know what I mean? Or if you're just having inconsistent menstrual cycles, all of that stuff. Because if you guys didn't know, I'll just go ahead and throw that out there, that I just got certified in healing the reproductive system through herbs. So tune in for more videos that have to do with that as well. But yeah, you guys, honestly, the root chakra is a big deal for you guys. And that is going to be part of clearing your debts. That is going to be a part of clearing your debts because it's a heavy burden. And I am picking up on a heavy burden that's coming through in blood. This is going to be really gross, but if you're a female watching this, you can tolerate watching this. Heavy burdens being released. Things are being released. Any type of obligations and expectations that were very heavy on you, you guys are going to release those and make them lighter. You're going to find a way to make them lighter by releasing your anger. Now's the time to actually do the work as well. Now is not the time. You guys already spent a lot of time talking about it and thinking about, hey, I'm going to do this, or I want to do this with my career, and I want to do that with my career, and I want to do this with my career. You guys you've excelled there. Now's the time to actually do the work, to roll up your sleeves and say, how am I going to manifest this? How am I going to bring this into fruition? How is this going to happen? I have to do the work. And I'm going to do the work. I'm going to do the work so I can build a foundation for this to grow. Because if there's no foundation there, you can build a foundation and it can be growing without you even realizing, without you even being active on that foundation. You just build a foundation, make a couple of necklaces, throw it on to the site, and you mind your own business, and holy crap. But that wouldn't have happened if you didn't have that foundation there. It's also time for you guys to release any resentments you have towards money. Release any things you have towards money, like you don't have enough in order for you to make this happen. Release any excuses. Speak about money in a positive light. Be realistic, but speak about money in a positive light. Okay? And if you guys are in the state where you guys are actually in a career where you guys are trying to do something online, where you have to build clientele, I want to just tell you guys the secret to doing that and to attracting people to you is to not chase them. Don't chase them away. Don't seem like you're desperate. Just go ahead and make sure that you guys are actually like, oh my goodness, like make sure that you guys are actually sitting and looking pretty so you can actually attract abundance towards you. And when I say sitting and looking pretty, I don't necessarily just mean that. I mean actually having a good vibration, having a good frequency so that you can attract high frequency towards you, as opposed to going to go chase something while your energy is being depleted and you're chasing after something. Sometimes it's good to let those things come to you. Okay? So thank you so much, Sagittarians, for tuning into today's video. And I hope that you guys can really resonate with the video. Don't forget to hit the like button if you guys are enjoying watching this right now. And I truly appreciate your support. I've seen my channel grow so much. So if you guys are interested in more of my spiritual videos, you guys are more than welcome to go ahead and actually subscribe to my channel. And thank you so much. If you want a personal reading, I will leave my email inside the description box for you, as well as all of my other information. So I'll see you guys inside the next video. Until then, bye-bye. All right, we're going to go straight into Capricorn. Okay, so Capricorn, let me just check something really quick. All right, let's see what we got for Capricorns. what do we have for Capricorns? So hi Capricorns, thank you so much for tuning into this video, and I want to say welcome. You guys are always welcome. And if you guys are new to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in as well, and welcome to my channel. I hope that you guys are having a great time, and if not, I hope that things can get better for you and that this reading can help you and bring some kind of light towards your situation. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get straight into it. And this reading is actually going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st. And this is a general reading. It's not a personal reading. So if you guys want a personal reading, you can just contact me in my email, and that will be in the description box. So I feel like Capricorns, I feel like you guys are really inside of your element. I feel like you guys are in that mindset of like, you know, just getting things in order and achieving and reaching your goals for the rest of the month. And I feel like you guys have a sense of urgency to accomplish those things. Just one more shuffle here. All right. Yeah, I feel like you guys are very much inside of your element. And there's just a big sense of, like, I just feel like a big sense of urgency to actually make things happen for you, to actually reach your goals and get to where it is that you want to be. I'm also feeling like a lot of passion and strength and just fierce. Like I feel like fierce energy with you guys. Like, you know, like you guys are just ready to just exactly. Like you guys are just ready to just hit the pedal to the metal. Hit the pedal to the metal. I don't know who says that anymore. But like you guys are ready to hit the pedal to the metal and just go straight for what it is that you guys want to achieve, okay? Now, even though you guys want to do all this and you guys are inside of this energy, now is the time for you guys to actually go ahead and self-reflect. Now is the time for you guys to actually go ahead and make sure that you, even though you have all this urgency, try not to be impulsive with the decisions you make. Try not to, just try to be a little bit more responsible. Like you guys are already feeling irresponsible, but make sure that something that's going to help you a lot for the next couple of weeks is going to be to actually take time to reflect, to actually take time to look at everything that you've achieved already. Take time to look at everything. Just take the time to look at everything that you've achieved. Take the time to look at your stats. Take the time to look at your analytics. Take your time to look at how everything is going and reflect on it. Because you guys are about to move into a new phase. You guys are about to refresh. Something's going to be refreshed, okay? Some of you guys, you know, are going to basically hit a reset. I don't mean that you guys are going to be deleting your entire business idea or anything like that. I'm just saying that you guys are going to hit a reset on yourself. I feel like you guys are going to self-reflect on your career and everything that's happening for you, and that you guys should be doing that with all the energies that's happening right now. But I also feel like you guys should be also taking time to reflect on yourself and tune into how you're feeling inside. Tune into how you're doing inside. I feel like some of you guys, actually feel like your body needs a reset. Like your body, for the next couple of weeks, you guys are going to be trying to refresh your body, your physical body. And you guys might actually be changing your diet into a vegan diet, to a vegetarian diet, or just a more plant-based diet to where you're having more fruits and vegetables, or just a healthier overall diet. But I'm really speaking towards someone who's actually trying to add plants into their diet for real, for real. And I feel like you guys are very, 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 very holding yourself accountable for everything that's happened. All the stuff that has happened, everything that's going on, you guys are holding yourself accountable, and you're making sure that you guys are living up to your own expectations and living up to what it is that you feel is right. It's like you guys are guiding your own selves into the right direction for what you think is going to be more beneficial for you. And part of that does have to deal with plants. Part of that does have to deal with putting plants inside of your body, because some of you guys are actually looking and seeing how you may have had some unhealthy habits, and it might be time to actually, I want to say renewal, but detox your body and detox yourself, detox your mind, take a rest. Basically, throughout the next couple of weeks, you guys are going to be seeking balance, because with all this urgency and all this urgency and just ready to do it, just really, really, really being effective and to the point, and just ready to just go forward and spark, very cardinal energy, which is your sign, very much a cardinal energy. I understand this because I'm a Libra, so I'm also cardinal. But you guys are going to be trying to, in the next couple of weeks, all this stuff that's happening is going to lead for things to balance out for you in your life. You're going to be seeking balance. You're going to actually take your urgency and put it towards wanting balance inside of your life. And take your urgency and put it towards wanting to be responsible for your own body. I'm literally seeing some of you looking into the mirror and saying, and that's your own decision. But some of you, I see you guys actually looking into the mirror and saying, I think I could do a little bit better than this, or, I'm not really where I want to be. And you guys are going to take accountability for that and be very responsible for that, and looking for a reset, looking for a renewal. I want you guys to know through the next couple of weeks, you guys are definitely going to be protected. Whatever it is that you feel like you might fail in, which I feel like failure is not a word that's going to be coming through your head. It's just going to be more of a practical thing where you're going to be looking at ways to not fail. And know that you guys are protected. So you guys will be accomplishing what it is that you set out to seek, which is this image, which is this renewal of your own health and your own body and mental health all throughout. You guys want a fresh new start. you guys are going to be gaining some sort of connection towards the ending of the month. This connection is going to be very karmic. It's not with another person. This connection is going to be with yourself, but you're going to be connecting to an aspect or to a person inside of you that is something that resembles a past life. So you guys are going to be connecting to something from your past life, but I don't feel like it's going to be another person. I feel like it is an experience. I feel like this experience that you're going through, where you're seeking balance so much for your body and your health, is very karmic. And it has to deal with a past life situation where maybe, just maybe, I'm feeling like in a past life, you guys may have been in a state where you let yourself go, long story short. And you guys are in a state now where you guys really value and understand health and want to do whatever it is you can do to make that a clear path for yourself and make efforts towards having balance in your body and your overall health. So yes. Now let's go ahead and see what we have for you guys when it comes to career. Okay. Let's see what we have for you guys when it comes to career. Any type of guidance, any kind of, like what is going to help Capricorns in their career? What advice do Capricorns need to know right now? Capricorns as a collective. Okay, so for career, you guys might actually be meeting some very important people. If not one person, but I feel like it's going to be people or an organization. It might be one person, but I really am feeling an organization or people or like a family or like a family business or something like that. Do not shy away for the next couple of weeks and moving forward. This is always important, but do not shy away from asking for help. Make sure that you ask for help. Have the courage to ask and accept the help. Once you guys do this, you guys are going to get a blessing from the universe, but you have to be willing to accept help. You can't be thinking, I'm going to do everything by myself. Accept help. Because when you guys do this, you guys are going to get a blessing in the next couple of weeks where someone's going to pop into your life. This is not an intimate relationship. It's going to be a business relationship. It's going to be someone that can offer you support or some resources, and someone where you guys are going to be able to benefit each other mutually. Okay. And it's going to be like a group or organization or something like that. Okay. Lastly, for you guys, make sure that you guys are basically speaking positive words of abundance, making sure that everything you say, not every single thing you say, okay, but make sure that most of the things that you say are in alignment with the amount of abundance you want. So instead of saying, I lack this and I don't have this and I don't have that, make sure you say, I have this and I have that. What can I do with the things that I already have? Okay. Also, if you guys, and this is very crucial because, it's funny that this is coming in for you guys, because for Capricorns, you guys do this, but you guys are going to have to stop it for a little bit. Okay. Because when it comes to setting timelines on yourself, strict timelines on yourself, like I need to be making this much within the next couple of months, or I need to have this much saved by the end of this day, or I need to have my website up and go running by this date. All these things that has to do with career. Even if you're working for another organization. I need to be able to make these many sales within X amount of dates, okay? Take those restrictions off of you. Take those restrictions, let go of those restrictions. Let go of those vows that you've said to yourself. All those vows that you've said to yourself, let go of it. Just let go of it. Because they're actually getting to the point where if you don't meet those standards, you might actually hold yourself against it and be like, oh, I was supposed to get this done by this date. And that's not the energy you want to be stuck into, because sometimes, you know what? It's all in universal timing. Things are going to happen when they want to happen and when they're supposed to happen. And sometimes they happen like that just so that you can go through a certain experience before getting that gift, or before achieving certain things. You have to go through a certain experience. Sometimes it's karmic. Sometimes it's just a lesson that needs to be learned. Sometimes it's wisdom that needs to be gained. Okay. But yes, thank you, Capricorn, so much for tuning in. And I hope that this could resonate with you guys. And if it didn't resonate with you guys, know that it's okay, because it's just a general reading. So if you guys want a personal reading with me, you're more than welcome to go ahead and you're more than welcome to go ahead and email me. Sorry, guys, this is like the 10th sign now, and we've been going nonstop. So make sure you email me, send me an email, and I'll be able to get right back in touch with you guys. If you want a personal reading, we can set it up. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel, because not only do I do personal readings, but I also do spiritual guidance. I'm certified in a lot of things. And yes, beautiful things are going to happen on this channel. So just get ready for it. And beautiful things are going to be happening for you in your life. So get ready for that as well. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I'll see you in the next video. All right. We going only have 2 signs left. I'm sorry, I have a message. Sorry, y'all. I have to make a phone call. Life happens. It's been 3 hours, so yeah, stuff happens. Sorry, guys. Hey. You can get me the mango thing. Make sure you ask for vegan. And then, what did I get the last time? You know what? I think it was eggplant. 2, I got eggplant, and then I got something else. I know they have eggplants, they have chickpeas, right? What? Okay. Yeah, I heard that. I was just going to say, I think it's chickpeas you're looking for. So the chickpeas don't have potatoes, right? Okay. I'm just making sure. And then, so I think I'll just get Do I want chickpeas or eggplant? Oh my goodness. I guess I'll just get the eggplant because, yeah, I'll just get the eggplant because I have to continue the reading, and I don't know. It kind of sucks, but because I want to think about it clearly what I want, but I just, as long as it doesn't have potatoes and string beans in it, I should be fine. And I think there's more options, but if there's not, then whatever. I'll just get even the mixed vegetable one. Oh, but it has string beans. But it has string beans. Yeah, okay. You can just get me the eggplant. I just don't like how the eggplant is like so soupy. But you can just get me the eggplant. And I don't really, I don't want the white rice either, so I'm just kind of like, but white rice? They all come with rice. It's the Indian place, right? Yeah, they all come with rice. Yeah. Alrighty. All right, I'll see you. I'm sorry, I just have to go. All right, bye. Well, good thing there's only one person watching. So we have 2 more signs to go. So let's go ahead and do it. Hi, Aquariuses, and thank you so much for tuning into today's video. And if you guys are new to my channel, I want to say welcome, and you know that you're always invited. And if you guys are just now tuning into my video, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in. And if you are already subscribed to my channel, I want to say thank you so much for your support, you guys. I really appreciate your support. The channel has been growing and glowing and being nurtured and just motivating me to do what it is that I'm here to do. Now, it's time to see what Aquarius is. So it's supposed to be dewy in the next couple of weeks. Not necessarily what you guys are supposed to be doing, but what's going to be happening for you guys the next couple of weeks, okay? And then you can base decisions on what it is you want to do based off of your intuition and what feels right for you. Because this is a general reading. So it's not going to resonate with everyone, and you shouldn't be making any major life decisions because of it. All right. So this is going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st. Okay. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get straight into it and see what we have for Aquariuses. Okay. Let's see what we have for Aquariuses. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Okay, Aquariuses. I feel anger with you guys, okay? And it may be anger that's on subconscious levels, so you might not even realize you're angry. You could just be having lots of arguments and pointing the finger at the other person when really some of that anger is actually coming from you. If not anger, it's aggression, and it's irritable feeling like just like something's just about to explode. Like you guys just want to explode inside, like restless energy. Very like explosive energy. To be honest with you, it's more than restless, it's explosive. And there's an attachment to feeling this way. You guys have been getting attached to feeling this way. And what you may have failed to realize is that your attachment to feeling this way is actually a setback for you. It actually gets in the way from you being on your true path. And what's going to help you guys is patience. As cliche as it sounds, these are the advices that's coming in for you for the next couple of weeks. There might be situations that test your ability to stay calm. And there could be situations that test your ability to not be aggressive and be angry. But there is an attachment to that emotion. Some of you guys are really going to have to work on your root chakra and work on grounding your energy and healing that fiery energy and making sure that you guys don't have any fear. Because a lot of that anger, there's an underlining feeling of fear with that anger and a resistance to letting go of it. You guys have to release it because it's going to be your biggest obstacle for the next couple of weeks. Okay? It's going to be your biggest obstacle for the next couple of weeks. I'm also feeling like some of you guys could be running into a situation that just explodes in your face. Like it's a situation that just explodes in your face and you didn't expect it. It's unexpected. It's expecting, and it makes you very angry. And you're attached to that experience that you had that made you very angry. And that experience that you had that you're attached to that made you very angry in the next couple of weeks is definitely going to be your biggest obstacle. And the only thing that can happen is you have to be patient and wait for things to turn around for you. Wait for good things to happen for you. Absolutely. And, this thing is going to be like, it's going to be deep. Like, there's going to be a lot. It's going to be like a grief. Like, you guys may feel like you lost something. You guys may feel like you lost somebody. You guys may feel like there's some sort of loss that happens this week as well. Towards the ending. So a couple weeks from now, towards the ending of this month, you guys are going to feel a big sense of grief and loss. Like, you lost someone and they're in a different place that you can't even touch them. You can't reach them. You can't communicate with them. And it's bringing a lot of grief towards you. And it's also an obstacle, a big obstacle. Obstacles. You guys are going through an obstacle. You guys are going to have to literally overcome a big obstacle these next 2 weeks. It's all about obstacle. And it's all under this situation that had a lot of anger and had a lot of explosive energy and had a lot of aggression with it. And after the grief period, there's going to be some type of destruction. Like, things are just going to fall apart for you guys. It's going to fall down and fall apart. And I wanted to say that that's okay, because what's going to happen, even though your energy is going to get low and you guys are going to feel like you're in a low part, a low vibrational part of your life, there is going to be a turnaround. So there is a death and rebirth process that's occurring for you guys in the next couple of weeks. There is definitely, and it's ending with a renewal, a refreshment, a reset. In the midst of this experiences that are going to happen to you for the next couple of weeks, you have to be patient for the turnaround, which is going to be a renewal, because this is all karmic. But there is going to be some blessing and some kind of good karma that comes at the end of the situation. And even more heading in towards next reading, into the beginning of August. So you guys just make sure that you all are definitely keeping your hopes up. And if something is falling apart, just let it fall apart. Don't try too hard to reach someone if they're not trying to get in contact with you. Don't try so hard to hold them or reach onto them. If something exploded in your face, let it be. Move forward. It's like I see you guys being a phoenix rising from the ashes. It's like you guys just got a complete setback and a complete obstacle to go through. But once you guys get to that bottom part, it's like you guys are just going to climb up like a winter tree turning into spring. A complete turnaround. Like, whoa, that's beautiful. Absolutely. Put your faith into the universe. You guys are actually, it may seem very backwards to tell you guys that you're on the right path because of what you're going to be experiencing for the next couple of weeks, but you are on the right path. And this is all happening because it's your sacred experience. And sometimes it's not always a beautiful experience that's sacred. Sometimes it's the harshest experiences that just humble us. Okay, so let's see what we have for you guys when it comes to career. All right. Let's see, what do we have for Aquariuses when it comes to career? Like what can get in the, what can help you guys actually let abundance flow to you? So, that's mainly going to be career, but it's also going to just be overall like abundance. Okay, yeah, you guys have to really have faith. Okay, it doesn't matter. Like if you guys, it's a humbling moment. You guys are going to have to be patient. You guys are going to have to leave your ego at the door. Okay, you're going to have to leave your ego at the door when it comes to your career. You guys are going to have to really get connected with your faith, whatever it is that you believe in. If you believe in your own soul, you have a right to believe whatever you believe in. Whether it's a religion, whether it's an ideology, you have a right to believe in whatever it is that you believe in. Holding on to what it is that you believe in and having faith that you will get through this harsh moment and this obstacle is going to be very important and crucial to it not affecting your career life as well. And it might even have to deal with your career overall. This whole obstacle. It could be a career or it could be a relationship. But getting in touch with source, energy, with whatever it is you consider to be God, is going to be what is going to really open up a doorway for you to receive blessings. Another thing is going to be humbling. This is a karmic thing that's going to have to deal with humbling. I know I'm speaking to Aquariuses as a collective, but there is some sort of energy of Leo strong in somebody's chart, whether it be their South Node. I'm picking up on South Node. I'm picking up on, it might be a major like conjunction or some sort of yoga happening in their chart. Something that has Leo strong. Maybe even the 5th house has a lot going on there. Either way, you guys are going to be having to humble yourself, and that's what's going to bring you good karma for this situation. So being able to go out and do charitable work, going out and working without asking for anything, whether it's giving your money, whether it's putting in your energy, whether it's giving in your supplies, whether it's putting in your resource, or just bringing in your knowledge to help somebody else out. Those are going to be things that are really going to ensure that your positive energy multiplies, and it's going to bring back good karma for you. because this is a very karmic situation, okay? Visualize yourself. Visualize abundance in all forms for you guys. Make sure that you guys are actually organizing for success, okay? Make sure that you write down exactly what it is you want out of life in this moment and even in the future. What are your real goals? Do you want to move to a different place? Do you want to move to a different job? Do you want to live a different type of life? Write all of the things that you need to do in order to make that happen for yourself. Organize for success. Okay? So thank you guys so much for tuning in, Leos. And I really hope that you could resonate with this video. I hope that it could help you. And don't forget to like this video if you guys are enjoying watching this right now. And also don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I would definitely appreciate it. And you guys can stay tuned to all my videos, which is more than just readings. It's a lot of spiritual guidance videos, okay? And yes, if you want a personal reading, you can email me and I'll leave that email inside of the description box. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you inside of the next video. Okay, the last sign of the evening is going to be Pisces. Let's see what we have for Pisces. Ooh, what do we have for Pisces for the next couple of weeks? Hello, Pisces. And thank you so much for tuning into my video. If you guys are new to my channel, I want to welcome you, and you're always welcome, just as much as the returning subscribers. You guys are definitely welcome. Without you guys, you know what I'm saying? You guys really keep me motivated to keep doing what I'm doing and to really make my dreams come true, which is inspiring others and helping others and just really guiding them along their spiritual path. It's just what I'm trying to do. Like, that's just what I'm here to do. I'm supposed to be teaching. Like, my North Node is in Sagittarius, so you know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm here to do. So yes, this is going to be a general reading for, thank you everyone. So this is going to be a general reading, and it's going to be for Pisces as a collective. And this is going to be from July 15th all the way till July 31st. So I connect so much with Pisces for many reasons. I even have a tattoo of Pisces right there. So let's tap into you guys' energy and understand what it is that Pisces needs to know. What's going to happen for Pisces? What kind of help can I give for the Pisces? How can I help assisting the Pisces in the next couple of weeks? Okay. All right, let's tune into you guys. Okay, so I am picking up on a Pisces that has some fire inside of their chart. And you know, that's Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries. Wow, you guys are really firing up here. And yeah, you know, I'm just really feeling like you guys are pointing your passion into a certain direction. I feel like you guys are pointing your passion into a specific direction that's going to be more aligned with you. I feel like you guys have some plans. Pisces planning? What? Yeah. I feel like you guys have plans. Plans to change. Plans to you guys have some plans happening, and I just also want to let you guys know that you guys are not only are you guys very much fiery right now, but you guys also need to make sure that you stay grounded, okay? Make sure that you connect yourself with earth element so that you can really be grounded, because if you stay too much in that fire element, too much, it might actually make you very floaty. It might actually make you all about ideas and not actions. It might actually make it so that you guys have all this inspirations and all these new ideas, and you just keep coming up with these new ideas and stuff, but you're not really directing it for a purpose. So just make sure that you guys are have a purpose for where you're putting this energy in that you're going to be feeling for the next couple of weeks, okay? I feel like you guys are very much guarding your thought patterns. I feel like it's time for you guys to basically release some thought patterns that are not serving you anymore. I'm feeling like doubts that you might have for yourself, or possibly, why is your energy so high, you guys? Energy is so high. High as in energized, like almost restless, okay? Make sure you guys don't get too restless. Sorry, the information is coming in fast because that's what I'm feeling from you guys. Like, it's just fast, 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 fast. So the erosion process is taking place where you guys are basically going to be in a state where something's going to have to basically rot. Something it's going to have to rot. It's going to have to be something that is something that you're used to and you're accustomed to and you're really protective over. You're like very protective over guarding an ideology or way of thinking or some thought patterns. You don't want to let go of it, and you have resistance towards changing it. But this ideology or these thought patterns are actually bringing your energy down. So just make sure that you guys stay grounded. I'm getting stay grounded a lot for you guys the next couple of weeks. Staying grounded will help you in making the right decisions and knowing where to put that restless energy at, so it doesn't get to the point where you guys make impulsive decisions or do something that you might regret later on. And also, let me just see here. Towards the end of the week, you guys are going to be feeling very much, goodness. Oh, you guys are, I'm sorry, your energies are all over the place. Towards the end of the week, you guys are going to be feeling extremely, you're going to have to learn how to really be responsible. You guys are going to have to learn how to be responsible. You're going to be feeling very, very like holding yourself accountable for all of your actions for the next couple of weeks. Now, I know this sounds like I'm talking to a kindergartner or something, but I'm being serious. Holding yourself accountable for all of your actions and holding yourself accountable and being responsible with this high energy that I just showed you guys through shuffling these cards, because it was everywhere. Okay, I felt a lot of restless energy. I channeled a lot of restless energy and a lot of like impatience and very much fire element. And I'm picking up on Aries, a lot of Aries energy. So you guys could have a lot of Aries inside your chart, possibly. Okay, obviously not everyone's going to have Aries in their chart, but some of you guys are going to. And you have to know how to direct that energy, especially for the next couple of weeks. Direct that energy right. I feel like you guys have been very protective over the way you do point that energy, and that way is I'm picking up on stubbornness. Okay, I'm picking up on you guys being extremely stubborn and protective over something, and you guys are resistant towards letting that thing go. And the thing that you're protective and stubborn over, I feel like you know what it is. And the message isn't coming through because I feel like it's supposed to be something sacred for you guys to experience. But it's possible that this thing that you guys are restless and I mean that you guys are stubborn and protective over has to do with your thinking pattern. Has to do with your thinking pattern and the thoughts that you have and the thought processes and literally how you formulate thoughts. Okay, so your Mercury energy, the energy of your Mercury, wherever Mercury is in your chart. So I'm picking up on that, the energy of that. Okay, not your emotions, not your mind, but your ability to actually formulate thought patterns and being critical and critical thinking, comprehension. There's a stubbornness in the way you guys put that energy around. And it's possible that that might be in the sign of Aries, okay? And there's a resistance towards and a stubbornness towards letting it go and letting it die off and trying to adapt some more useful ways of your thought patterns and useful ways of how you do things, how you formulate your thoughts. Because the way that you're formulating your thoughts, you might be used to it and you might be holding on tight and protecting it right now, but just know that that actually is bringing you down. The next couple of weeks, it's actually going to be showing in your face that it's not working out for you, that you need to actually be less impulsive with the way that you speak, or that you need to actually be a little bit more sensitive with the way that you speak, okay? And it's strange because you would think of Pisces in a way where they are very sensitive and they are very caring and understanding about how other people feel, because they could basically embody how other people feel, right? But make sure that you direct that energy, that restlessness, into the right place for the next couple of weeks. Otherwise, you guys might actually get drained and feel like your energy is being depleted, okay? So hold yourself accountable, and you guys are going to be learning to be very responsible in connecting with yourself and building a connection with yourself to see what's in your best of your interest, okay? Paying attention to your needs, okay, as opposed to the needs of somebody else, or as opposed to the needs of your ego. I'm picking up ego as well. So you guys are going to have to learn how to really temper everything. Things are going to want to go up. It's going to want to go down. It's going to go sideways. Your energy is just all over the place. It could be somebody else's energy. It could be a fire sign in your life where their energy is going all over the place. But understand that your responsibility is to temper that, to make sure that you can stabilize it. And if you can't stabilize what's happening around you, if you can't control your surrounding, make sure that you are stabilizing yourself. Because if you don't, there might be a major setback where there's going to be like an explosion, an eruption of emotions from you. And we don't want that to happen. But it's going to touch the surface. That experience is going to touch the surface for you guys. This, towards the end of this month, okay? Like the end of this month. And you guys are actually still going to be gaining a lot of intuition. As always, you guys are always gaining intuition. But you guys are going to be gaining a lot of intuition through these experiences of nearly exploding your emotions out and this restless energy. So I'm hearing to if this you guys that are feeling this restless energy and this not irritable, but this just impatience and all that. If it's you guys that's feeling that, make sure that you ask the universe to guide you. Make sure that you ask the universe to help you so that you are actually going to be getting some type of assistance and help. Make sure that you ask the universe for help. Ask for help when it comes to you guys' career. Ask for help in your career, okay? If you ask the universe for help, some kind of partnership is going to come into your life where that person's going to be able to benefit you and help you. Make sure that you guys definitely go out into nature so that your energy can be hit a reset, so that your frequency can match the frequency of Mother Earth, which is of a high frequency, okay, of natural nature, okay? Make sure that you guys go and plant your feet into the ground so that you can release any anger or irritating feelings or pent up energy into the earth, so that way it doesn't play out into other parts of your life. Ask for help, and help will come. It might be some type of person on the internet that's giving you guidance. It could be somebody in your real life that is literally showing you the way, or it could just be a quote that you see quickly. It could be something that's going to happen. A quote, it could be something that's going to lead you to an actual individual, to a partnership that's going to actually help you, and where you guys are both going to benefit as a result, okay? So yes. And I also want to say, remember to pay yourself first. So remember to if you gain something, I'm not saying be selfish, but if you gain something, make sure that you don't spend it off wisely. Make sure you keep it to yourself. Even experiences. This isn't all the time. If you have a lot of spiritual sacred experiences, go ahead and share your sacred experiences. And you can do whatever you want. This is a general reading. I'm not telling you have to do something. However, I am being told to advise some of you guys who want to hear this and feel like it resonates with you, that if you guys go ahead and keep these spiritual and these experiences that are sacred to you, to yourself, is going to help you instead of releasing it and sharing it. It's actually even going to help your career. If you guys get paid, if you guys get resources, if you guys get insight, don't quickly just go and spread that insight and those ideas to other people. Make sure that you actually go ahead and replenish yourself, or pay yourself first. Put it into your savings account so you can use it on a rainy day, or put it into your business idea. Care for yourself, care for your energy, make sure you're grounded. Pay attention to a partnership that's going to come into your life that's going to actually help you. And I feel like it's going to help you get in tune with your nature, with yourself, get in tune with grounding yourself and being stable. You guys, stability is a number one thing that's coming up in my head right now. Stabilizing your energy, okay? Absolutely. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really hope you guys could learn something or just resonate with the video. I hope that it could help you and guide you in any form of way or fashion, any shape, form, or fashion. And you guys know that you're very much welcome to subscribe to my channel and like this video if you like watching it so far, or if you just enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll see you guys inside the next video. And also, if you guys want to get a personal reading with me, you're more than welcome to email me, and I will leave my email inside of the description box. So thank you so much, Pisces, for tuning into this video, and I'll see you all inside of the next video. Bye-bye. Okay, wow, this reading was crazy. So I've learned a big lesson here. I've learned that I don't have to respond to every single person inside the chat. if I just don't have to. Up until this point, I've always gotten people in the chat that are very supportive, and people in the chat that made sense, and people in the chat that weren't distracting. But now I've learned that I should actually be more discerning about what goes on in the chat room, and who it is I choose to respond to or get to know. Absolutely not. So lots of lessons being learned all over the place, which is great. And thank you guys so much for tuning in to this video, the people who have been here on the live. And I'll see you guys in a couple of weeks. Bye-bye. I hope I didn't miss a sign. Or otherwise, I'll just make a separate video. Okay, bye.